Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. Time for yet another part, another chapter in Layla Hassan's great Odyssey. In the memories of Cassandra, a great Mystios on a quest to find an ancient artifact in ancient Greece. Unbeknownst to her yet, of course. We have, last time, we've been to Megadis, and we've essentially met a blind king, and won the Battle of Megadis for Sparta. That being said, their leadership seems weakened now, so there is a chance we may have to revisit Megadis to maintain Spartan rule. Furthermore, we have a few things to do here. Quests specifically. No bounties or contracts? Actually, a contract that seems like a new contract. We had to win 2 battles for Sparta. We can do that. And we can is it just in the world, huh? We can chase after the wolf's fate. Since the last time Cassandra met her father, and he told her to beware of snakes in the grass. But also we are to look into the Oracle of Delphi. Speak to her about any advice she may have. Killing Kia. And by the looks of it being hunted. I think as long as we keep a low profile, you don't have to worry about Omar the liar. As long as we hide among the people. There's fortunately law enforcement down here in the docks, so
show me what you got, or is that it?
And that's all she wrote. In a single conversation, Homer would claim to be descendant of Heracles, Jason, and Leonidas. He proudly told anyone who listened that he slew the Hydra, showing 5 dried snakeskins kept in a pouch as proof. Of course, he would explain it shrunk considerably after he severed them. Was he also the author of that book?
Τι γίνεται? Τι συνέβη μόλις?
Τελείωσαν.
So let's see. We have a few things on sale here. Cerberus Charge. Interestingly enough. What is it even priced? Is this free? Ah, okay. So this is an online service error. Whenever there isn't a price attached to it. Is that his bodyguard? Would seem so.
Ιού πάψε.
Looks like a sync point. Let's take a look. These are always nice. Give you a sense of the landscape. From an eagle-eye perspective. A long forgotten art of the assassins. I think the last who had it may have been the Viking.
Πάψον τούτου.
Let's actually see what this quest down here is about. Before we get involved in any shenanigans. I'd like to know. Maybe get off the roof. The people here shouldn't look too happy. Is it a war? Or is it something else? Oh! These are a thing again. The ancient art of ziplines.
Fuck 'em all. Gods, oracles, and especially sailors.
Pirates?
What's your problem?
What don't I have fucking problems with? The oracle for one, the sea for another, and don't get me started on my crew.
You have business with the Oracle. You're a long way from Delphi.
Had business. And my business is none of your fucking business. I ain't shopping for a merc. If anything, I need the gods.
Oh my god.
If you want something done, you'll have to do it yourself.
You're right there. Can't trust the gods or their servants.
So who are you?
Captain Yellon of the Shark's Tooth.
Sharktooth's your boat?
Do I look like a fucking fisherman? I sail a ship, not a boat.
It was just a question. I'm here to help.
Oh, it's not your fault. After my business with the Oracle, I came to meet my ship and crew. That was a day ago, and they're nowhere to be found.
So, you sought the Oracle's advice?
Her? Pfft, fuck no. I'd rather seek counsel in the wind from my ass.
Then why did you seek her out?
We got a deal. I suppose no harm in telling you. She lets me know where the pilgrims are coming from. Then I supply the transport for their journey, and we split the fee.
So you're trying to tell me the Oracle has divine intuition of where the pilgrims will be coming from?
Fuck no. She asks her believers how full the ports are. Then she tells me. Simple.
You have business here in Fokish?
I got business everywhere. Right now, it's where's my fucking ship?
Alright, I suppose we'll let her tell us about our ship.
So where is this Shark's Tooth?
I wouldn't fucking be here if I knew, would I?
Okay, let me rephrase. Where was the crew meant to be?
Well, I sent my girl Yiki off. Pilgrims get stuck in the shallows around here, and, we sort of help out.
Oh, your girl.
Yeah, best hand I ever had, and more. Look, find my ship and my Yiki, will you? I'll pay.
I'll find out what happened and bring them back. Do you know where they could have gone?
The southeastern shore is pretty rich pickings. Nice cove there to trap lost, wealthy pilgrims.
You're a pirate.
What if I fucking am? I'm the pirate that's paying you. Anyway, I'm not a pirate all the time. It's more of a hobby.
A hobby? You sure the crew didn't mutiny and run off on you?
Not with my Yiki at the helm. Plus, they never got the cut from our last trip. They wouldn't leave without getting paid.
Describe Yiki.
She's beautiful, she is. Kisses like summer. From the first time I saw her, I wanted to eat her all up.
Not helpful.
Okay. She's raven-haired and has a precious band on her arm that I gave her. Always wears it.
I'll find them and return as soon as I can. I should tell Yellen about Yiki.
I did not expect her to be fetishized as a description. Wait, have we found her already?
I found your ship.
And? Come on now, where are they? Where's my Yiki?
I really don't know how to tell you this.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Zeus could have impregnated the whole of Athens in the time it takes you to say anything. Where are they?
They're dead, all right? And your ship's gone too.
Oh, my Yiki.
All I found is her armband.
Yiki. Suppose I'm not much of a captain now. Can't be a captain without a ship.
I can offer you a place on my crew. I know it's not like having your own ship, but you'll be part of a family.
Well, I'd rather be at sea than stuck here with these pious idiots. You got yourself a deal. Just till I'm back on my feet.
Of course.
Now, where's your boat?
Ship? It's called the Adrestia.
Whatever you say, Captain.
She's a keeper. So now we have a new hire, in fact. I almost don't want to remove 4x on principle. Almost. Is there like... What does a full roster look like? Is there such a thing? I wonder.
Διαφυγήν με δεύτερον παντήτροπο.
Okay, so next destination. Who's that? Who is that? And why are they after my ship? I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh? That's a leader house right there.
This area will be well defended.
Closer and you are dead, Mystios.
Normally we wouldn't do this, but it's practice, okay? Now and pre-treasure chest, pre-war supplies. Not a good plan. But it's probably a bad idea to keep robbing them, or to keep killing them like this. Robbing not so much, they won't notice. But killing might incur consequences. Like, who knows? Maybe if I knock them out, there's a smaller likelihood that there will be a bounty on my head. Just a thought I had just now.
Report, soldier. Nothing to report, sir. They don't get away from us. Understand? Continuing search, sir. Well, report. Lost any sign this way? Don't let up. I want them fast.
As Cassandra is a quiet step. There's no chance these people will hear her, even if she runs.
You there! Hold.
Could be an idea to let him come to us. I might have held the wrong button.
I expect I've got her now!
The paratimics in this game are admittedly smaller than any Assassin's Creed game before. So I'm still adjusting. Still adjusting to fighting faster. Oh, so my uncle is your uncle? I don't know. I don't know who my uncle is anymore. Actually, I never had an uncle. That is the truth. Grand uncle, maybe. His name wasn't Bob, but... He was great.
Malaka! Got to get it out.
Got looted first this time. So our bounty is gone. And we're missing one treasure chest here. Which appears to be over there. I don't think I've killed the leader of this nation by accident, have I? No, he's way out there. Having a walk. Heat on. Puda says coffee might be kicking in. That happens to the best of us, doesn't it? Wait, where's this treasure chest? Ah! Let's go get it. I think with that we've completed the entire region. But I could be mistaken. Let's have a look nearby. And then head north. See if we can learn any more of what Cassandra's father said about beware of snakes in the grass. Maybe the ancient assassin order of Sparta has been compromised by the Templars, who I assume are fighting on the side of Athens. I could be entirely mistaken, but it seems like, you know, it seems like the natural thing to occur. Or like a natural circumstance. Given that in the history of Assassin's Creed, the Templars and the Assassins have always been fighting each other as agents of order and chaos respectively. The clay-fingered. Created many several most beautiful sculptures in Sarcastic. Her work was lifelike and haunting. Little did anyone know that she preserved the corpses of her victims in their clay. Oh, that's a psychopath right there. There's another one. Rain. Is that a new one, or what's drew so much blood on a single battlefield that ascend to the sky and turn the clouds red? Oh, that's the kind of talk that gets you killed. Or legend in this case. That's the kind of legend that gets you killed. Prometheus and the birth of humankind? What? Gone? Ah, that one's very particular. About wanting to die. I must say, the battle systems improved massively over Origins. Like, even if the timings are tighter, I can at least comprehend the system and what I'm meant to do. Oh yeah, of course, for the happy first day. Hope you're having a great first day. That sounded like a threat, my friend. Yeah, you better run. Whoa, so apparently if you're too early, you forfeit the parry.
Accept your death, Eagle Bearer! You can't win, Vistios! Why
There we go. That one's dead. The basketball team pulled off successfully a win in the last minute or so of Game 5 last night. The opponent most of the game before that. Am I dumb? Was it Milwaukee? Anyway, who were they playing? Oh, we may have slightly overreached into the sacred lands of Apoyo. Is this the place where the Oracle resides then? The Hood of Delphi? I may or may not be butchering the entire language here. Greek is Nama Fort, or Forte, if you will. Oh, that's right, the Milwaukee Bucks. I forget it was the Bucks. They played Boston, the Celtics. Bucks beat the Celtics? I say, that's worthy of praise and recognition.
Stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Something over there.
Fear the deer. Fear the buck.
All's well.
Fear the buck. Wait, are these guys Athenian or is it just me? House of the Pythia. I feel like I found... Wait, Cultist Guard? Let's forget we saw that spoiler. And figure out what Daddy meant with snakes in the grass. There's one thing about open world games. If you get lost a little too much and start wandering, you immediately run into a spoiler. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But I guess I should have put up a map marker. Although, hasn't it recently been proven that map markers detract from a gameplay experience? So that we should actually be playing Assassin's Creed without markers to keep the game world fresh and interesting. At least that's what Elden Ring has been teaching us, courtesy of FromSoft.
Madmen of Prometheus. If only Athena could breathe life into them.
Let's see if Icarus can help us pin down. There it is. There it is.
Why are you here?
Large bowl of olives, eh? Let's go and slip away. Wouldn't want to spoil the entire experience just yet, after all. Oh yeah, we have a new Phobos skin. Because back then, back in ancient Greece, little things like the Pegasus, they were real. Winged horses, they were really, maybe not commonplace, but you could find them if you looked hard enough. It's no mystery. Oh my god. There's no choice. All I wanted to do was loot a few wolves.
Come on.
But I forgot that Cassandra is the bloodthirsty type. So I didn't even think about the idea for a second that maybe I shouldn't try to act against her nature. I just acknowledge that if a living being is in the vicinity of loot, the living being will take priority. Because that's just how assassins operate, that's just the nature of things, you know? The wolf's fate. Why are we not tracking this again? Oh! Oh. Oh! Right. My mistake.
Ah, Misthios. How was Megaris?
The wolf is dead.
Excellent. The full amount is promised. You expected me to haggle? Come now, Cassandra. It isn't every day I have someone kill their own father. But he wasn't your real father, was he?
This is interesting. What does he know that Cassandra wouldn't know? Like, just what is his angle? Something's not right here. How did he know about Cassandra? You recall he did mysteriously. He did mysteriously hire Cassandra specifically. Get her a shroud. Induce her into the Assassin Order. Or maybe the Templars even.
How did you know Nikolaos was my stepfather?
I love theater. All of the arts, really. A great general throws his own children off a cliff on the say-so of the Oracle. It is a tragedy for the ages.
You think my life is entertainment?
Oh, no, my friend. It is art. I know. It's a lot to take in all at once. Come. Tell me, Misthios, did you learn anything worthwhile in your dealings with the wolf?
He mentioned my mother. She still lives?
Not for long, I'm afraid.
What are you talking about?
You're going to bring me her head, of course.
Are you out of your mind?
You killed the man who raised you for a sack of coins. I only assumed you wanted your family dead as much as I do.
Malaka! You think you can play with me? I'll cut out your tongue!
So disappointing.
You won't leave here! Dog!
So it turns out he must be a Templar. Or a snake in the grass, if you will.
And snuck away like a coward. I should investigate his house. A letter to Elpinor. Phoebe, you led him right to me.
You're right about the Kefalonian peasant girl. She led me right to the Misthios, near the ancient ruins of Kanioi. You'd good work tracking them down. Now to get them both to trust me. Did I ever tell you I was a fan of the theater? As for you, find your payment in Phokis. Signed
Elpinor's looking for a woman. I wonder who he wants in his slimy grasp now.
Likely the mother. You guys here search for the woman. If anyone would know her whereabouts, it would be that crazy priestess in the Asclepios Sanctuary. Asclepios Sanctuary, that is. I'd go myself, but she terrifies me. Yours, Antonite. Okay, so we can surmise from this that he wants her mother dead.
This is a ship manifest. Elpinor's selling weapons to both Athens and Sparta. He wants this war to go on forever. I have met some treacherous people. None of them compared to Elpinor. I'm going to look under every rock, in every shadow until I find and kill this vile serpent.
I guess that makes him the end boss. Okay, well. That would be the snake in the grass, eh? He finally shed his skin and revealed his deceitful and deadly nature. A bit early too, I must say. Why are Templars so... Why are Templars like this? Well... we now know who we're about to hunt down. Plus poison damage. Huh. We'll keep, of course, leveling up the legendaries. Just have to save up the coin for them.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, that's right, and we have an ability point now. Rapid fire. Could learn that. Yeah, let's in fact keep working on this tree. Another, what have we assigned? Multi-shot. Devastating shot. A volley. And of course a predator shot. Let's actually assign this ability to circle. See a devastating shot. And Photo said we should have murdered him from the get-go. But you know what? I think that's just natural plot. I think he would have ran away even if we had him cornered. Anyway, Alpeno is still in Phokis. So our task is to figure out where in Phokis he may be. A natural guess will be the fort up here. What are the odds? Oh yeah, there was one thing actually. I just remembered. If you slip beside the leader's house in Pilgrim's Landing, you can find me a large bowl of olives. Let's turn around and go to the leader's house first. I almost forgot about this. We need to go look for a large bowl of olives. I think upstairs?
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here. Ella!
He did say if you slip beside the leader's house, so... Is it maybe, here somewhere? In a large bowl of olives. That's one. It's called a Phobos. What was that all about? That was some application of leverage right there. I don't know what the man was doing, but it didn't seem like it was working. There's a chance he's inside here, but... we do have to take care of a few people. For the sake of completion. And for the sake of Cassandra being a bloodthirsty bastard that she is.
Just walk away, Mistios. What is going on out there? Maybe it's still. What? Yeah.
Hey, Malaka. That's a dodge. Executed perfectly. Knowing how to light a torch is a blessing. Okay, we have a problem here. Have a seat, young Skywalker. Fair warning that I will do this on principle. Never mind. I do not yet possess a skill required to seat people like this. Did we get a screenshot moment? They really did not skimp on model design. Holy crap, did you see the bulge? That is just not safe for work, is it? Oh, this one's about to... Oh! This one lost fire. Does he? So much so that he set himself on fire.
Easily. You are no.
Done, friend?
I'm impressed you got this far. Just keep up.
I'll admit, this is the first time I had to deal with this.
To light the signal.
No, you don't. They leaped pretty far, I must say. And they aim pretty well. Who would have thunk? Wait. Yeah, that's right. Aye. Bye. Or not, I guess. There we go. Oh! 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 As you can imagine, these guards aren't the brightest rocks on the beach. are there. Oh boy, oh god, oh lordy. It's not easy. Let it be said again. You have luck on our side because this one specializes in ranged. The marksman, as the name implies. And so their melee capabilities are ranged to are limited. Pardon.
No, no!
Are limited to guard breaks, essentially. Let's confirm his kill quickly. And then take the national treasure. Pillage the nation chest quickly. That being said, what are we missing besides a chest? Let's loot this man. Get an ornate staff on him. First, we'll remove his shield.
Do you even know what end of the moment
I think I mistargeted. Slightly. Rule number 2 in combat. Always choose your targets. That is to say, having 2 at a time and dealing with no more than that is a conscious choice. I think a lot of people want their head. This one will be all about
Stop! Right there! I see you!
her timings for both parry and dodge are very, very tight.
I'm
Did
here
we
for
just?
your bounty.
No, get out of here, really? Is this a thing?
I'll think of you when I spend a drachmi from your bounty. It's you!
Oh my god. I can't believe this is a thing.
Wait! You'll never beat me!
We have to be a bit reactive here. In fact. Ah! Keeping this one at bay.
She's over here!
Okay, that's a parry stance then. I getcha.
Vicious always plays so well.
Ah! Desynchronized. Unfortunately. Let's reload the latest save. Fortunately, being in the Animus means Layla doesn't have to die whenever her ancestor dies in a simulation. And considering it's a simulation, we know for a fact that Cassandra lived for this encounter. It's just that Layla wouldn't have. Or if you will, she accidentally pursued a strand of DNA that played a scenario of dying there for Cassandra's head. Have we found the olives? Well, I guess it's punishment for being bad at the game. That is fair. I fully accept. I fully accept the need to learn, to get better, to improve.
Phobos, away!
This is why this game is so good, though. Like, when you get into combat, it's not just combat, but the soldiers are real, living, breathing things, if you will. And they will call for reinforcements. And those reinforcements will pile on you, just like in any realistic situation. And so will bounty hunters. Until eventually entire armies resolve to pit themselves against you because you're such a threat to national security. You're such a threat that putting the war aside is actually the best move to make, you know, for the benefit of all Greece. That there's something left to use after all the war. Hello?
Who's been dining with Annie?
That's fair, I deserve that one. Oh, the funky thing about this game is even if you have your timings down, it's still a challenge to stay consistent in getting them right. And the mouse snake like a giant half bird. From where his massive finger points. Head north to the peak where I can be found. It's probably gonna be Prometheus related, so we'll place a marker on that. And from here we'll proceed upstairs.
This will shake the Spartan grasp of power.
Okay, so that's how I do it. Still getting used to this more immersive parkour. It's not easy having all these choices. Like back in the old Assassin's Creed titles, you could only have, say, Ezio pass through buildings. Actually, no, I think it might have been Assassin's Creed 3 that did that first. So let's go pillage the nation chest. The national treasure.
What the? Oh! You will feel Sparta's wrath! You'll regret that!
We'll be leaving a bit of a trail. So maybe it's for the best to just keep moving. Some will disappear, then reappear later. Whenever it makes sense. Ah! That is my bad. No! If only I was better at parkour,
What's going on over there?
this would not have happened.
It's only one woman fighting.
But maybe this is the way.
They're shooting from over there.
What do you see? Not any sign this way.
I swore they were here. I want anything strange reported immediately.
Continuing search, sir.
Let them keep searching for now.
See them yet? Over there. Don't you bother. They're here somewhere.
Here's where you are. Stop wasting my time. Found her.
Or have you?
Sarcastic one, but we'll find her.
Ah, unfortunately, the second you're found, the entire garrison knows where you are, so you have to kind of keep moving until nobody can see you again. It's like the notion that stereotype that telephonic devices, if you will, are necessary to maintain overview over your invaders. That's completely misleading as a concept. Now you only need to communicate with your fellow brothers and sisters in arms. You only need to find an intruder.
Who is that?
Who is that indeed?
I'm going to see if they're still alive. Cover me. Oh. Oh. Arrows incoming!
It's important to keep them guessing.
Still nothing? They're not here, sir! Malaka! Don't let them get away! Right you are, sir! Shit! Aaron! Take cover! They were shooting from over there! I'll find this archer! Get to ground! Need to find this archer! Fire from over there!
we keep them distracted over there. We can focus on taking out the outer side of the fort. It will all work out. Again, it's important to keep them guessing. So suppose they find a corpse here. It is pretty much vital we... Hold on. We can pillage the nation chest while they're distracted. Looking. Get the third piece of war supply. I mean the war supplies in general. Hey! Still have your shield. As long as we stay in the grass, we'll be okay. They usually adapt to what they already know, so...
She won't get away from us. Let's go.
In this context, they'll keep looking up. But if we're quick enough...
Anything to report? No one in this direction, sir.
I don't think they heard the noise.
Me to the one who finds the cell sword. Understood. What do you see? Nothing, sir. We'll find them. Keep looking.
We'll wait as they're still preoccupied with looking. But the next thing we should do is trap the signal fire. I'll be looking for the source of that arrow.
Shouldn't we be getting back then? Get in cover!
I remember just getting it there at some point. Let's keep going this way. That's a silent killer, right? We just keep them guessing. Are they healed up? They may be healed up. I made a mistake by leaving one of them alone for long enough to be healed. By an ally, I presume. Try to keep them guessing. Now I can set a trap here.
You're no match for us now. I like the like that. I'll ignite the alarm.
No, no.
You can't do better than this. Light the blaze! We need help!
Is that the same guy we killed before? It may well be. Mr. Fire and Flame. First we get rid of shield. Anyway, the whole thing we forgot about is up here. And I say forgot, but it's more like almost forgot. That was fun. I love stealth, but had we done this in stealth, it would have taken 10 times longer. Easily.
Ella.
I mean, stealth gameplay is slow excruciating, you know? Doesn't really offer much of a reward in terms of progression, if you really think about it. But that's not what we're here for. We're here to keep looking for El Peño,
Let's go.
who I've suddenly decided is Spanish. So that happened. Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah. I assumed that the map marker is in that direction, but I think the game interpreted it as going to the quest marker. So big oops on my part, if there is a quest marker. I assume it's just Ali following the road because there isn't. Anyway, fixed it now.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
How is...
Come on.
I think we just have to go for the forest.
Ella.
Well, I guess I was expecting a little too much convenience there. Like back in the old Assassin's Creed, you practically didn't even have to play the game to play through it. Everything just happened on automation, so much so that we all got tired of the formula. And that's why it's become an RPG. Because this way you get to play the game more and not be distracted by weird stuff, like pretty sights or whatever. Who does?
Good luck beating me.
Oh? Using poison artist.
Charge!
Damn. Okay, so the poison doesn't seem to last very long, which is good. Because I was half expected to need an antidote at this point. But I think we'll manage just fine this time around.
I will cry for your death. Not good.
Oh, he's got teeth. Why is he insulting my form? Is he trying to say something about Cassandra's weight? Also, I can't honestly tell if those were Spartan or bandits. I think they were bandits. I think we just took them all down. Let's go open this up. I'd like to say I think we're done, but it seems to me there's one place out here that may be well Pinner fled. If that's not it, we'll just have to concede and go back to the city and figure out where in focus he might still be. Come on, let's check out this camp. This is the last place he could have fled. Unless there are Spartans, in which case I don't think it is. Oh? This marksman has some nice gear. Could look into her. That being said, we don't have a better bow yet. Do we have any better melee weapons? I mean, yes, but no. Seems to be better off upgrading at this stage. These are nice. Oh, that's right. We did find one thing. I wish we could pin these like we used to. Be able to. In the valley of the snake lies a giant half-bird. Right. Did I ever mark that? Because that'll be this place. We'll go there, eventually. We should be careful. There is an alleged mercenary nearby. Don't know where. Ah, Nikandos the Insane. Or Nikandos the Insane. As a child, he was shy, well-educated, and gifted. Okay, but his parents were slaughtered on trip to Athens. When he went to see a play, Nikandos was taken captive and nobody knew what happened during those years. Nobody asked. He started changing him and he threatened them. Guy takes less damage from melee attacks, so might want to range play that one. Whenever it becomes relevant. Please don't ignite the bush. That'd be too damn comedic. Keep our friend guessing.
Fine. Shit!
Out!
Time to die!
Wait, what? What just happened? Hello, kitten. So apparently the special skill, the dual assassination, deals less damage.
Looks like an intruder!
Oh no, never mind. Normal one too. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Ah, no, put it out, out!
I was kind of curious that characters who aren't very social in their background tend to request of other people to put a fire out for them. I always found that to be a bit curious. Not unrealistic by any means. But it certainly begs the question, is there more to a character's background perhaps? Is it Cassandra missing her mother maybe? Or maybe it's from some past experiences with her real dad. Could be anything under the sun, but makes you think, you know? Makes you think. Oh wait, it's that Valley of the Snake. Oh. You know what this regard was said about the giant, half-buried and old Prometheus thing? Because I'm positive it said the Valley of the Snake. Didn't it? Which is to say, we nearly started looking in the absolutely wrongest place of all. A giant half-buried lies in the Valley of the Snake. His finger pointeth at something. Go north from there. So we need to find is this giant, who no doubt is an ancient Isu construct that's been absolutely obliterated by the Greeks perhaps in that war, if you recall. There was an uprising where the humans essentially rebelled against the Isu. And that's how the whole thing started. And we're supposed to look north from that, right? I'm positive we're in the right area.
I think it's unwise for man to revere Tityos. He angered Zeus and the other gods after all.
pieces in pillaging the village. I took their loot while they slept. Hit their
Let's
supplies.
hope no one notices me here.
2.
You! How'd you get in here? Get your heart out!
Sir? Sir?
Won't last much longer.
Okay, I guess we need a level 2 skill to actually get rid of that bronze shield. Until then, we dodge.
You know how to die, do you?
That's the captain of the guard.
There's something over there. Who's there?
Mine. Now, this is a giant, I'm sure of it. And I completely ignored this piece of information. Is that it? Because it says from the guy's finger, go north, yeah? But that could be anywhere. What's inside there? Treasure? There's a bunch of people here. Okay, so this here is the hand, right? And from that hand, we're to go north.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Let's climb away. I used to assume this is it. I could be mistaking one giant for another. It did say half buried, right? And there's a mossy finger. So this is probably not even it. Because if it were... then the treasure would be here. I'm thinking maybe not. Unless the hint is the peak of the hand. I haven't tried that one yet, but I doubt it's this solution of the hint. Mossy hand, that's a tricky one, really. Okay, we can already surmise this is not it. These riddles, not easy. Not easy. Unless the pig is one of the birds, which I also doubt. Ah, well, that's interesting. So wherever this half-buried giant is... it's not here. It's not. Okay, so let's head to the peak for now. I apologize. I saw metal and then realized, oh, I actually need this. It's important. Whoa! taken care of. Who needs bow and arrow? You could just hunt with your swordsmanship. Honestly, imagine hunting with a bow. Seems to me like the most guaranteed way to waste wood for no tangible return. But maybe I was right about the half-buried giant. Even though it doesn't seem half-buried, to be honest. I don't know if I'd classify the dead man's situation as buried. So this peak. Man, I don't know about you guys, but I wish I had these arms. Look at that. Hunter's Rest, is that where... Could that be where guy is?
To get spotted.
Could that be it?
Shoot up. It's a body. I'm going to see what happened.
The wolf just doesn't give a damn. The wolf's just like, yeah, I guess she's dead. Hello there, Louisiana 4. Welcome to stream. Hope you're keeping well. Guess you're looking well. Hey, I think none of this is a lead toward the riddle. I'm still positive this is a half-buried giant, so by that logic, the peak should be that thing. Maybe if we went under the bridge there, it could bring us closer to where we need to go. Unless it's a second half-buried giant, which I assume is not the case. Let's go on adventure. The Proto-Assassin Brotherhood will not found itself on ideals alone. No, we need the money. The only way to find money in this antique day and age is, of course, treasure. Somebody stashed away. Because who would trust a bank? Am I right? Weren't all banks kind of not even Syrian at the time, but certainly not European? And certainly not Greek. But even if they were Greek, the Greeks were never known to trust their own banks either. So my point may be moot in this case. Honestly, I have no idea if we overshot the search area or what. May have gone a little too far east. No, we're actually spot on-ish. But man, do I just follow the river? There's probably something I'm missing here. I don't think it's here. Where's this guy? Poison at level 36. Yeah, we're gonna need a little more XP to tackle that one. We're gonna spend the entire day chopping away at him. And let's just forget any notion of stealth. Cassandra just doesn't have that sort of training yet. But I have a hunch that the blind man may be able to teach her a little. It's called a hunch, though. It's mostly a hunch based on the Persian armor types and origins. There's a distinct possibility that this blind, alleged king is in fact an assassin. I don't think that's all we're supposed to find. Have we gone too far? I feel like I may have overdone it. this is not it either. Maybe I was heading toward the wrong peak. Maybe this is the peak I was supposed to be going toward. Who knows? Who knows? More importantly, we should work out a system on how to track down Epinor. Because clearly what we're doing right now isn't working. Clearly. Oh, let's mark this one down. Maybe it's in a sanctuary of Athena that the treasure we're looking for is buried. Maybe that's the hint. Because I don't see any other giant in the Valley of Snakes. I think it might just be in there somewhere. Where the dang thing is. Says... Head north. From where's Moss finger points? Head north to the peak where I can be found. What I can't quite figure out though is it the buried finger that points? Is it maybe the wolf den that holds the treasure? Not bad for a wolf. Get a mysterious object. I don't think that's it though, is it? Whereas Mossy Finger points, head north to the peak where can be found. We're going to need a closer look at this. That is assuming I missed a giant. Is that the mossy finger? Cause I never noticed any moss up there. So that's why I'm thinking that this might be it. And from where it points, so that little lake to the peak, is it this hill? Just my last guess for now, before we go on to the follow-up of a strange letter we found on a person. This is my last guess for now. But honestly, we just come from up here, so the only thing we haven't checked is if it might not be the other peak. Like that one. Maybe we should just climb there and check. I don't know though, we've literally just come from here, haven't we? This is the only other peak that I can see. Unless the peak in question, of course, is some tree. Or chances are we just found the wrong giant. Alright, honestly, got last guess. So the wolf den. Definitely not the place though. The peak could imply the endless path, but I doubt it. Hello, Zachary. How's it going, man? You doing well, cause you're looking well. Yeah, it seems to me, Unless this is the actual peak. Is that possible? We don't have the IQ to solve this riddle yet. That is highly unfortunate. That is super unfortunate, I'm afraid. Best we can do is continue on and hope we run into another giant that lays somewhere in this valley, half buried. There's not a way. When it comes to riddles like this, it's very important to pay attention to the subtle hints. Like that mossy hand. I didn't see any mossy hand on a giant, that's why I think it might be realistic that there's another giant. But then again, the mossy may be referring to where it's buried. So it's also possible that the hint is fairly obvious and I'm just not seeing it. I could do this entire pack. Get in my belly. There we go. What's this then? A skirt? We went all this way for a skirt. I guess chain of possession checks out. So if it's not that giant, which one could it be? Which one could it be? The peak may also be hinting at a name that I haven't quite figured out yet. Or seen, at any rate. Let's get those materials. I need help. Is that a statement or a question, Zachary? I can't quite tell.
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
Dare that, Cassandra.
Off
It's
we
fine.
go now.
It's fine. I would like to know if there's a giant down there.
Come on.
Let's just say if investigating this location turns up nothing, I'll definitely need help. Until then, I think I've got this. Just need to descend. get a viewpoint first. Satyr's Respite? We're not gonna encounter any, are we? That would be very unfortunate. Oh, it's just a viewpoint. Alright, I'm calm again. That's the hunter camp over there.
Nicolaus warned me of snakes in the grass, but I wasn't expecting this. I should be extra careful in this area.
Is this where Giant could be half buried? If it's not, then there can only be in one place.
You're dead!
Let's interrupt our search for a second here. Because our snake...
I can smell death is coming for you, Elpinor.
What a shame. We would have made you rich before we killed you. Don't take it personally, Mistios. Your mother is the one we really want.
Is Cassandra's mother an assassin? Is that what it's all about?
We already have Demos. We'll find your mother and you'll be dead.
Who's Demos?
Do not stand against what's coming.
Feta guess. It's her brother. Because God of War did that already.
Killing me is a mistake.
Trusting you on Kefalonia was a mistake.
I am the reason you left that island alive. The cult wanted you dead.
What cult? Where are they?
They've been here all along. Could that be a key to the vault?
What I found on El Pinor is like nothing I've ever seen. Might come in handy.
We could try the vault nearby. But there are a few more cultists here.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Ah! He's good. He's good. But not good enough. Quiero. Like I said before, you have to strategically separate them.
Let me cut that clean off your face! She thought she could hide.
And that's all of them. Actually, I don't think so. I think we have to assassinate one more. The question is, where is he? Or she? Because it seems to me this cult is very progressive in terms of who they recruit. So who knows? Or do we need to confirm a death? Ah! So the spear we have on Cassandra appears to be some sort of mythological artifact for which she can assassinate people. Its origin, though, remains a mystery, even though everybody except Cassandra seems to know what that spear really is. Or maybe she does know. Maybe she does know. Real talk, where is this tablet? I feel like I missed something here. Huh. Do you have to reload the game maybe, or? More likely is that I'm just not very good at finding this tablet. That sounds like a hint. Wait, unless it's this guy. I can't help but feel like I'm missing something very obvious. There we go. But no half-bird giant, so... I guess we'll try the same giant again. And try and figure out where this peak is. More importantly, these quests that we're on. Maybe this Oracle of Delphi can help us after all. Okay, that is... I don't think that's a hint, is it? Oh, did you see the double somersault? That was cool. What quest is it? It's not a quest per se, actually. It's more of a riddle. In the mountain snake lies a half-giant, or a giant half-bird, what you say. From where his mossy finger points, head north to the peak where it can be found. Which I should hope is up here somewhere. Sure, feel free. Worst case scenario, I'll have missed out on the experience of having solved it myself as it was meant to be, but I think I can live with that regret. Mossy finger, you say? The only mossy finger I'm aware of is the far finger. Unless the finger that is propped up here, that isn't even pointing at anything, can be considered mossy. Actually, let me try one thing. Is it up here? No? Here, head north. Assuming that is the mossy finger in question, that is not where I'm meant to go at all. The only peak. Oh, maybe it is a bit mossy. The only peak I can think of here at the Tomb of Titios is where I am, Zachary. The only peak I can think of is up here. This is the only peak that I can think of. It's either this, or it's already up here. What do you mean zoomed out? We're in focus. It's not much to zoom out from. The map is massive. Like, I don't know what you're expecting, man. I can only guess it's vaguely in this direction. Hey. Keep heading north. It can only be two places. And if, as you suggest, Zachary, is a fort, then my first guess is right here. And my second guess is the question mark. This way. Is Sparta still in charge here? Yes. We could just decide to join Sparta in the defense of Phorkys. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I wonder if that is timed. I imagine it's timed because I think the armies are tied without Cassandra's intervention. Like, with all due respect to the Spartans, they have been kind of decimated by the Persians before, so I don't like their odds, is all I'm saying. Curses and cures, we'll do that some other time. wait. Here? Are you implying it's down here? Is it? From where his mossy finger points, head north to the peak where it can be found. But his mossy finger is pointing... There's no way it's pointing down here. And if anything, it's... It has to be up there. That's like my best guess. So if you want a treasure, we just head up to this peak. It should be there. At least it's not another dog somebody has left there on the off chance that somebody might find the treasure. I feel for that poor animal. Imagine being made to wait for like 1,000 years after somebody gave you the elixir of eternal life. Just so some random nobody like Cassandra can find a darn treasure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, it's right off a cave, so the photo was the hint after all? That is weird. I found nothing there. Never mind, found it. It's right here. It's right here. Mystery solved. We got it, gang. Oh, right off a cave icon. I assume a cave icon you mean whatever the question mark is. Because we're still discovering that part. Also, there seems to be a cave beneath here. Speaking of caves. There we go. Got an enemy's wielding a sword. It is clear that in this instance, the boar is the enemy. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Finally mastered that drift. So what's this then? Supposed to be a cave right there, but it's... oh, it's very far underneath. Huh. It could be added a question mark. Whatever that is. Or it's something entirely else. Let's have a look, Icarus. Well, there is a cave here. Just stand down here. Oh my god. There's one of those quests nearby. One of those pivotal quests that decide the fate of whatever happens outside of the Animus. Whatever decision Cassandra makes here happens retroactively in the real world, at least from what I understand. So maybe we should put it off for now. Save state and restart. That's part of fun, man. Wait, Clan Chief? Cave of Crate. Oh god, okay, we're saving here. Yes. We're about to hunt a Spartan. We're about to hunt the true god of war. The ghost of Sparta. Yeah, I have this very foreboding feeling. On the account that, it is an empty cave. I swear, if this is going to be a level 50 boss. Okay, it looks like we're in a clear here. Can we set these on fire? No? That's okay. I wouldn't have expected a player to try that either.
I should try to stay out of sight.
At least they're level 18, so... Oh no! Well, at least it was not Kratos, but he might still be here. Or might not be because of copyright issues, but... Listen, there's a chance. There's a chance, okay? A chance we don't want to take. I don't know how to do the follow-up, just stab them when they're down. I don't know if Cassandra maybe doesn't possess the technique yet, or if it's at all obtainable. But I find with being able to knock people down, it would be a nice to have. Oh, this is always fun to do. I will never get tired of this. Let's grab this. More metal up here. There's still one chest. So let's sneakily... Okay, it's on the other side. Let's go sneakily grab some loot on this side and go locate it. Unless this is the exit. This is the exit. Malise, the wild lands of the north. Interesting. Interesting.
I've heard stories of Leonidas. I can't believe I'm finally seeing where history was made.
Is that the battlefield of the 300? Okay, actually nothing. I was just wondering. Let's go get the treasure. Apparently I missed a few things. Let's go grab it. It may seem like only 4 metal, but that metal may make all the difference when it comes to upgrading a ship. I guess we did kill everyone. So the Cave of Kratos is completed. I'll be honest, I was expecting more. But that's okay. If they gave us more here, you'd only be disappointed in the ending. Oh, I see where you are. Need a light? No, I need to loot this, but apparently it's not lootable. I don't know what's up with that. Can I shoot it off? No, I guess not. Zacharias, did you know this DLC? I mean, I do know. And we'll get to those DLC. Including the Valhalla crossover. Which is no doubt going to be interesting. Because I think it involves a time-traveling Eivor. Or a time-traveling Cassandra. I'm not sure which. Is that exit the only exit? Because if so, I'm just gonna do Sparta defended it. Okay. Yeah, we'll just start down here again. And head to the Oracle from there. Man. I suppose we could see the Captain's Council or anything like that. The first mace it is. Let's take these. I have no idea what they tell. Multiple quests. What's the thing here? Kill Athenians. Okay. Hour to talk to the Huntress. I see. I see. Where is the Huntress? Okay, I see. And I'm just taking quests here willy-nilly. I'm starting to ignore the timed ones this time though. Because I think they're only there if you've fallen behind in levels.
You're the one who left the message on the board. What's going on?
It is time to honor Dionysos. Time to drink wine, Mystios. But there is much to prepare, and the ghosts will soon rise from the earth.
Sure they will.
I have to bring pitch to the farmer to paint his door with. It keeps the ghosts out. But game must be hunted, and goats must be slaughtered as well.
So, you want me to kill a bunch of goats?
Can I count on you?
I'll handle this.
Glad we met, then.
Here.
Let's go slay some goats. Like a true assassin. Just gonna take a shortcut for here. Quickly see the blacksmith.
Can I help you?
Yes, maybe. Well, definitely maybe. It's mostly weapons, models, transmogrification, and... Ooh, what's this? Bare-chested. Just for the design. What else? We can probably afford some wood at this point. May not be a bad investment. We're gonna sell a few things. I like to keep one weapon type always handy. Each and all that. Oh, we get a helmet of Ares. This is potentially an upgrade, except I know it's not. Not if we upgrade the current legendary. I think the plus warrior damage is good enough. I'm just gonna do this. Get rid of these as well. We're not equipping trash loot, are you crazy? This is just backup money. And I'm keeping it handy in case there's an achievement like in Origins, but maybe there isn't. But anyway, we're not dearly in need of money or anything. And if I sell everything immediately right now, I might subconsciously trick myself into spending more than I should. So let's just upgrade Nicola's sword. And then maybe... Yes, the bracer here. Absolutely. Oh, we got a new torso. Oh! 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 Okay.
Good day to you.
Also, what happened to bare chested, did we? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I can live with this upgrade. Sure. Sure. Alright. Let's get an ability here. Let's get the Animal Tamer one. New engraving unlocked. Hard mode. How very nice. We'll probably not be using it though. Not this run. That is. One massive boar. Two more goats. This one's tricky. Maybe they'll come back. Like this one. There's one more goat. It's over there.
Better go collect.
Alright, let's collect immediately because we've... what, an hour until this expires? Gotta love the new male cultist masks his crook, even when doing missions to Cassandra. I mean, yeah, you have to blend in somehow. And what better way to blend in than dress up as a man? It's been historically proven that it works. So why would you even question it? Why would you even question that?
You're back! Have you killed them?
I took care of them. Every last one.
You earned your pay, mercenary. Take this.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. How are you doing, crocodiles? Why do we question anything? Well, to learn more, obviously. It's been passed down to us since the first game, after all. That nothing is true and everything's permitted. And this game just happens to be the peak, the pinnacle, the epitome of the entire phrase, of the meaning of the phrase, that is, the meaning thereof. Quite so. I keep missing whoever I'm supposed to talk to about this pivotal decision. Maybe because they keep moving around. Did we kill somebody's wife again?
Anything a mercenary can do for you, Statesman?
I'm losing everything. Not only was my brother Alpinor murdered, but my whole political career is about to disappear too.
Oh, losing your family can be very hard. We could also try to bluff. We could say I didn't know him. You know what? I'm gonna get a drink, and while I do, it's viewer choice. So give me like a minute or two, and then we'll tell him one of these things going through Cassandra's head. Be right back.
Αδύνατον εσύ. Έβαινε στον Οπολοστάτη με τα στιμάς. Αναβιβάσω το δάνεισμα επί δεύτερο μέρος και τίτλο. Τύχη να αγαθήν λακτίζεις. Πάψε, κράζωση! Λείψω με δάνειον ή να δίνω με αποκριούν τις τόπες. Σύστα με του φρονή, συναλλάσσεται εις το τέρμα της οδού. Νηνίες διωγή. Πάρατε ο Βολοστάτη. Το πούσι αυτής είναι τραπεζίτας. Το πούσι αυτής ότι δίνανται γίνεστε αξιοπρεπείς. Τι παραμένεις λιμένας και αγοράς. Όθεν ή κοινών που δίνανται ευρύστικοι. Τι έστι τούτο. Νήπιον σιή. Κατενεχείρασαν την περιδερέων της του κατρόσμοψε, ώστε δίδευσε 10 δραχμάς.
Oh, I returned. Sorry about that, guys. But an individual needs to drink. And so I brought something to drink. I mean, losing your family can be very hard.
I know what it's like to lose family. Toughest thing you'll ever face in your life.
Elpinor was a kind and wealthy man. He financed my love for politics and protected me from harm. And now he's gone. I risk losing everything I have left.
Is there something I can do?
Ever since my brother disappeared, bandits have been attacking me. They're after the family fortune, and I'm left defenseless. If they take the money from me, then I can't continue my political career.
So you want me to gut every single bandit?
You understand quickly. I need every last one to die.
Why is everybody so bloodthirsty?
I'll take care of it.
Thank you. Please be discreet.
You can leave everything to me.
Do we really have to be discreet? I mean, he says please be discreet, but let's be honest. We're killing bandits, right? Nobody's going to even bat an eyelid about how we approach this. Camp the bow bearers.
Best stay out of sight.
Who? Who? I'm sorry, who? Good old RPG combat. You know, this probably wouldn't have worked normally. But in this game I was able to, or in this scenario especially specifically, I was able to strategically knock that fence down, be spotted, and that's the risk I was gonna take. And then just straight up self-assassinate them. It turns out the gambit paid off pretty well too at that.
That's it. Now to collect.
These people are not only blind but mute. I was fully expecting a bit of a, I don't know, resistance. I guess it wasn't meant to be. What I'm really happy about is that... Wait, I may be speaking too soon here. Let me review abilities. Slow time, death veil, vanish. It doesn't really say. I assume it's just an ability we can... Oh, we can assign this ability to use. Okay, right. Because the really obnoxious thing about Origins was the smoke bomb that you could just accidentally trigger when dodging and then trying to hit the triangle button for any reason whatsoever.
You're back. Have you killed them?
I took care of them. Every last one.
You do fine work, mercenary. Take this as thanks.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. I'm glad that so many voice actors recite the same line. Really helps show the variety throughout all these interactions that Cassandra has over time. Oh, I see. Let me just check out something here. Oh wait, Beos success. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I was right, in a sense. I didn't see immediately it was the Beos success, but now I understand. Or Jerjes. Jerje? The thing they call him in Greek. No, let's just blend in with the crowd. Take a few shortcuts and go right back to social self. Let's see now. I want to hide all icons, just the completed ones. So we'll just head north from here. The Oracle of Delphi, is that? Oh, okay, up here. Yeah, we're gonna do that after... after we headed up. I don't know which road. I guess this road. I guess there's no choice. Or I could simply climb up there. But I would think that no, this is clearly the house of the Pythia. Should lead us there. Definitely should. But first, let's take care of the two cultist captains that we left behind here.
Better stay hidden.
Or 3 guards, apparently. Okay.
You can't even die.
It's almost a shame to kill you.
There we go. That's this place cleared. Many cultists. I believe our next stop would be up this fork into this town. So we're here. Okay, old treasure chests. Ikaros is a weirdo sometimes. Like, he will troll Cassandra into thinking they are treasure chests, when in fact it's all looted. There's nothing left.
Stop a moment!
I haven't even done anything.
Where'd they go?
I haven't even done anything, damn it. Why would they suspect me like that? They're probably looking for a bear, a stealth bear. Or a stealth moose, actually. I think what I heard is a moose. But meese have this interesting thing they do where they just sound like bears out of nowhere. Right. Let's go take a look up here. See what's going on in town. See what this man wants.
Here. Anything you need the mercenaries' help with?
The followers have so much drachmi. The barking mad among the rich send donations to appease Ares.
Many hope the gods will smile on them.
What good are the gods to us now, Misthios? People need drachmi. The gods do not.
So you want me to give you some drachmi?
That's right.
You know what?
It's all yours.
You gotta be charitable sometimes. Besides, we took it from them, so what the hell? What the hell, you know?
We have the best prizes around.
I just wish... I don't know. I get that Layla speaks fluent Greek, but it's a bit difficult for a player to follow, if I'm honest. I think of maybe keeping Daddy's helmet. It's the only thing Cassandra has. I mean, to murder of him. Accumulating these for the ship at one point. Ancient King's body armor? What?
I'll see you soon. Hello.
Oh yeah, never
Thank
mind.
you.
I did check his inventory. My brain went blank there for a second. Guess there's nothing left to do here. Let's head to the Oracle. Oh!
Should be careful. High security here.
We are missing the last cultist. And we know where the boss is, but... Ah, there's the lackey.
Who's there?
That takes care of him. Now where is the remaining chest? Is it above? I didn't see any stairs, but maybe it's just because I haven't looked far. No, it's because the door is closed. Maybe it's just here. Me being silly again. Anyway, I hope I haven't spoiled a part of the game doing this. Because you never know. Sometimes Cassandra has been places
I am grateful, Icarus.
where she's supposed to go later. And that's, whenever that happens, that usually is the player's fault, to be honest. But yes. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Some bandits here. Time to clear them out. So he had a painting, huh? That's fair. Let's take their weapons too. Lost key. Wonder if it fits anywhere. Right, we can't quite do much here yet. Does he know where I am?
Gone like smoke.
Agreement full. Treasury. Sapphires to be sold at no discount. Meet at Asfina Fort for a sale. Did we take that already by chance? Or is that supposed to be here? Well, they don't seem relevant to our Odyssey at any rate. What I do find interesting is that there seems to be a way onward. The case of the Greek world have become infected with the evil, lawless and corrupt fester, spreading their lies and chaos while hiding in the shadows. To root out their sickness requires someone who's strong of heart and blessed by the gods. Fulfill this noble task and you should be greatly rewarded. Is that addressed to whoever finds this, or is it referring to the bandits, or are the bandits hunting this corruption? My guess is that it implies that there are cultists here, but who knows? My best guess is an assassin left behind. Okay, it turns out there's nothing here. Then again, there is a cap up above. Is the normal bandit camp though? If there was a boss, then the boss was a pushover. Oh! Are you? Okay, well, I guess this is, I guess that's that. That's all she wrote. There is something up here that I will question, though. Hey! Here? There's some snakes in here. Perhaps even real snakes. Oh, I see. Okay, my bad. But let's use a mechanic we've seen in Origins. Just light the cave as we go. Not to mention so we can find our way back out. Now if you want to be pedantic about it, well, My words are failing me right now, but if you want to be pedantic about it, you could argue that Assassin's Creed 3 pioneered this concept. In a sense. Snack. Snack is a light. Wait. Did we just use the torch to ignite the arrow? Sick. And by destroying the temple further, we can uncover... Oh my god, there's a lot of hiding places here. So much so that I'm starting to find it difficult to decide where I'm going.
Won't budge.
Let's pull it then. If pushing won't do, maybe pulling helps. Surprised there was no snake here. Oh, so that's the exit. Oh. Oh. Okay. So that's the exit. Then what is this? Doesn't look like there are any secret back doors or anything here, unless they are indeed secret. Ah, NSFW. NSFW. We're not gonna look at that. Twitch says no. And no doubt, every other social media platform does too. Right, let us... Wasn't there kind of, there it is. This must be what we're looking for. We've seen one of these before. There's a story written on here. were those two? Did the Spartan take from the Athenian? Or has the Athenian turned away from the Spartan because the Spartan stole? Or am I reading too much into this? There's certainly a story here on the walls. And it reeks of Cain and Abel. So who is this Pythia? Was she an assassin or a Templar? A hidden one or an ancient? That is the big mystery here. Whoa! Okay, note to self, never step on those again. I'm amused at how this never seems to have triggered before. So I think this is the path onward. If I haven't missed any cues. Oh, the snakes move now. They used to be all static, but now they chase after you. What a novel change. But wait, this implies that Egyptian snakes are pretty dumb. Maybe they are. Or maybe Egyptian snakes just plain aren't interested in chasing after any prey. Like, who knows at this point, but I don't know. I feel like there's a clear difference in terms of how they both act. They certainly worked on the snake mechanics. You can tell. You can tell.
I hope this oracle gives better news than the one in Sparta.
Have you ever gone back to collect on any certain quests? Huh. Well, oh, I see. So accidentally did finish 2 quests. We should definitely go look into that. Bloodthirsty Cassandra. Why is this guy pacing?
Ah, Mistios. Well, aren't you a sight to my aged eyes? Young, energetic. Perhaps I should just pay for your body instead of your help.
Watch yourself. That's not my line of work.
Oh, forgive me. I'm amazed the gods would send me someone so well-suited to help me, but who is also so appealing to me physically.
I'm glad to hear it.
Korygos, my husband, is having some difficulties keeping up with my hunger for pleasure.
I imagine any man would.
Oh, I have many lovers, but he's my soulmate. When we're together, it's indescribable.
Then don't describe it.
When we were younger, we would run into the moonlit forest, shed our clothes, and pleasure each other until sunrise. Our howls of ecstasy would echo throughout the valleys.
Didn't we just tell her not to? By the gods.
By the gods, woman! I said spare me the details.
I wasn't expecting a tough-looking mercenary to be so squeamish about a little fun.
What does this have to do with me?
I've learned of a powerful elixir, which if consumed will give someone the vigor and stamina of Eros. If you can gather me the ingredients, I can make it for my husband.
All right, I'll find the ingredients. If you promise to keep your nocturnal activities to yourself.
I have some drachmi, and Korygos has more. If you can bring me some bear scrotum and a deer tongue, I can make the elixir.
Oh, is that all you need?
Don't worry, I'll reward you well. I'm sure Korygos will be thankful also.
Bear scrotum. Okay.
Where can I find a bear near here?
I heard there's a cave near the sanctuary that a large male bear has claimed.
Are there any deer nearby?
This is for keys. There's deer all over the place.
This elixir sounds odd. Where did you learn about it?
Why, the Pythia told me about it. She's so wise solving a problem I didn't even know I'd have.
I'll be back with the ingredients soon.
Age is just a number, huh? So we just head north. House a few animals. Sure. It shouldn't take long. Supposed to be a cave near here. Could just head north. Until we bump into any. Nice. Heading up here, there should be a bear somewhere. No doubt. I don't think we'll find a bear in a military camp nearby. maybe it's that cave. Maybe it's the very cave that we just cleared. Can't be that hard to find some deer and a bear. That is neither deer nor bear.
What kind of elixir uses ingredients like this?
No, you meant deer tongue. There's nothing wrong with that. What's up with the bear scrotum, though? Come on. Anyway, surely... I don't think a bear died there.
Infidel!
Surely there's a cave down here? No. You could try the same cave as before. On the options that maybe a bear occupies it now. Unless there's a cave that I've completely not noticed. It's not really helpful. A dialogue log of sorts would be great. No bear? Doubt there are any down here. Is that a cave or... I don't think that's a cave, is it? Man, we can see home from here. That's sick. Yeah, no, I don't see nothing. try and head south. Surely if we keep at least one ear sharp, surely we can find a bear. I'm not sure how we're to distinguish a male bear cry from a female one, but best we can do is try near a cave, right?
I need to stay hidden.
Bear. Stairs cave. I doubt it's in here though. That doesn't look like it. Man, what's with these sound bit spam today? Where could a bear possibly be? That's a deer. That's a deer.
Infidel!
That's a bear. That's a bear right there. The one marked. Just gotta make sure it's not a valley, yeah? That's where we're headed then. That's where we're headed. Right for that bear. It's gonna be a long descent. There's an icon next to it that I assume is a scrotum. A bear scrotum. So that'll be a thing. Haruka Street melee. You want to melee a bear? Sure. Let's go. Wouldn't be the first time.
Smells awful. Who would drink an elixir made from this?
Bear scrotum. Now we have it. Let's go bring it to the lady. The good lady. She just wants her husband to stand upright, you know? That's why we're helping her. It's a noble quest. A noble quest specifically for Cassandra alone. Also, what's the dragon all about? Okay, now while we're up here... Sneaking. Why would you sneak in an RPG? I mean, I'll do it, okay, fine, but...
Here, stranger. Anything you need help with?
I bound a terrible curse to a lead tablet under the moon days past, but it has not taken effect.
Are you sure you did it right?
I have said a man must die, and so he must. The bandits have taken my tablet for themselves. How can I complete my curse now?
You want me to get it from the bandits?
That would be ideal.
Consider yourself lucky. It's already been taken care of.
The gods thank you, and so do I. Take this.
I could use someone with your skills. Would you consider joining my crew?
I don't get many invitations to sail. I accept.
Hell yeah. Berenique, a crewmate. Let's go. You can have a proper crew now. Actually, because we don't have any other crew, so what the heck?
How can I help you?
Obsidian sword. New. This bow seems interesting. They both do. Bare chested and oiled? Sold, I guess. Sold. Bare chested and oiled. This, and let's sell these while at it.
May the blessings of Hermes go with you.
500% damage will count on black oil. Oh, so oiled. That is oiled. I see. Oiled as expected. Fine. Oh, did I overlook something by chance? No, it's all good. Just some mysterious letters, quest items, if you will. Let's not go after family trinkets, but instead hand in what we've already done. What we done did at this point. Wait, is it right behind the wall? Let's track you. Let's get up here.
The Sanctuary of Delphi. The gods themselves watch over this land. Here, priestess. Anything I can help you with?
The temple's been ransacked. The sacred offering. It's gone.
Do you know who took it?
It has to be those bandits. They've got a camp nearby. I'm the 5th daughter in my line to guard this temple. My family will never forgive me if I don't get it back.
And you want me to take out the bandit chief?
I beg you.
You haven't heard? That's already been taken care of. By me.
By Zeus, thank you. Please, take this as a reward.
That'll do.
That's sass though. Ah! We overshot it for a bit. Let's get back up here. Sneaky notice board.
Cassandra, get over here, you spineless jellyfish, you.
Do we know him? Fiend bastards had nerve to interrupt their sacred festivities. Sure. Sure. Let's see what this job is about.
Malaka! If it isn't the eagle bearer herself. You got big since Kefalonia.
And you got old, Photios the dog's breath. Last time I saw you, I think I lit your ship on fire.
My ship and my beard. These days, thankfully, I've semi-retired.
Do people pay mercenaries here more than they did in Kefalonia?
Of course they do. Better than Marcos, that's for sure.
Everyone pays more than Marcos. You're lucky I took all his crazy contracts.
I was a fast learner. He's a rotten cheat. I only accept the easy stuff now. I'm working as a watchman this very moment. The cushy job. Most days.
I could use a break myself.
Some break this is. Today feels just like old times. The job got harder than anticipated.
Did something happen?
A couple of priests ransacked this treasury. They took the sapphires offered by a Thracian king. The bastards.
Your employer won't like that.
No, but you like this. Make an example of the thieves. You find them and the sapphires, and I pay you much better than you're used to in Kefalonia.
All right, I'll help you. But
But what?
you know, my help doesn't come cheap, Photios.
You are always reliable. Deadly and drachmi hungry, but reliable.
So I'm hunting priests. Where do I start?
Priests aren't used to thief business. They probably hid somewhere quiet. Check the caves west of here.
Have you already slain them?
I wouldn't expect priests to be jewel thieves.
They didn't take the drachmi or the silver. They knew those sapphires were the most valuable things here. That's priest knowledge.
Come to think of it, I found a dead priest. He had a letter on him.
Well, slap me silly and call me Hermes. That's them all right. Any clues?
It said something about going to Despina Fort to sell their loot. I'll head that way.
Well, that's a stat. Let's head left after handing this in. There's to say southwestish. Southwestish? Or purely south? One of those.
Mistios, you're back! And not a moment too soon.
I got what you asked for.
Who is this of Xesia?
This is the Mistios who's going to reignite our spark, my love.
Oh no! We've been through this. I can't satisfy you anymore. You're going to kill me with your lust.
Nonsense. I'm going to make you an elixir that will give you the vigor of a man a fraction of your age.
God save me. I cannot do this anymore.
By all the gods, will somebody pay me? If I hear any more of this talk, I'm going to be sick.
Ah, young people. They don't understand true love. Here, this should be more than enough.
My thanks.
Come, Goragos. I'll mix the elixir. You get the oils ready.
Well done. You know what? She will never find him down here. That wasn't sneaky, I don't know what was. We're supposed to head to the south.
You left a note on the board. What's going on?
The war has brought this city to ruin. My earrings from this week were stolen in the night.
That's not surprising.
I'm sure the drachmi was taken by city bandits. Their leader urges them to prey on the Etera. He thinks we're defenseless.
And you want me to take out the bandit chief?
You understand perfectly then.
I'm the one for the job.
I'm in your debt.
Leave it to me.
Okay, but where is he? Where is this infidel? Oh. Oh. I was gonna say I don't think we can shoot this far, but then I remembered we're not doing range, we're doing melee and sneaking. So this will be fun. Absolutely not suitable for Assassin's Creed game, but fun. Truth is, ever since Origins, this game has all been about the bow, which finally Yubi did recognize the significance of bow and arrow. In fact, they tributed the entire thing by giving the Sigma squad in the 21st century bow and arrow to hunt Layla Hassan down.
They'll be on high alert here.
Hey, technically, we're done. Up. Yep. Nice. Is there a reason we get 69 XP for discovery? Not that I mind.
You again? Have you killed him?
Your man is dead.
We were fated to meet after all. Here, this is yours.
You're strong, capable, and obviously resourceful. I could use someone like you on my crew. What do you say?
I never saw myself as a sailor, but I've always wanted to see the world I'm in.
And she's a towel, which is very crucial for the sea. Right, family trinkets? Ah, sure, we'll do this one.
Need help with something, friend?
I have a small trinket to send to my brother to wish him strength in battle. But thieves have been targeting Etera in the city, and I worry what might happen to me on the journey there.
I'm supposed to deliver it?
You got it. The job will be finished once it arrives.
Okay.
I'm in.
Then I can rest easy.
I should get going.
Let's go.
Let's go, Phobos. Delivery for you. From Anetera.
Ah, yes. I was wondering when this would arrive. Here, your payment.
Perfect. Now then.
Move aside!
Oh, level up. Good. Inside the Sfina fort. This is here. And I will let the horse take over. Do its job. Get us to the map marker. Specifically the fort we need to go to. So we've cleared this fort before. It's occupied by Spartans. We'll have to be very sneaky about it. Especially since the current challenge I've been issued is to stick to melee. And only melee. So that's going to be interesting to say the least. This is a nice site though. There we go. My fort is up there. Take a small detour up the hill because we're being sneaky. And the sneakiest way to interrupt the steal is to slip in from the back of the fort.
I see them. I should watch my step around here.
Down there, huh? See a bear? Let's try and ghost our way to this one. Ah.
Here they are. Bit of blood on them, but the sapphires still shine.
Let us proceed to exit. Turns out we didn't even need to kill anybody. It's kind of a shame. I assume that's the bear. Oh. Oh, so this is cool. So I thought those things were purely for XP, but turns out the more you practice with a weapon, the more engravings you unlock, the more damage you get to deal with a weapon later on. Assuming you use the engravings. Going.
Ride, Phobos! The perfect hunter.
Now to find the perfect way up. Oh, good. Less natural terrain, eh? This Phobos is hardcore though. I didn't expect it to be able to climb all that. Let's go and return to Photius. So that he can pay us. Pay money. Sneaky sneak. Who's this friend here? Okay. Why is he running away? There it is. Mr. Cackler. She likes laughing. A lot. Alrighty then, anyways. Still better this way. Let's bring those sapphires back, eh? Also, how far away is this point? 274 meters. Oh, it's not very far. Good.
Cassandra, get over here, you spineless jellyfish, you.
Good news. Found the sapphires.
Should I ask why they're bloody?
Well, the priests couldn't cut it as thieves.
If I were only a little bit younger, I might have tried to cheapen the reward a bit.
Good thing you got old.
Here's a little trinket from the treasury. No one will miss it.
Let's hope not. Or you'll send another mercenary after me. Goodbye, Photius.
If you ever see that dog Marcos again, tell him you demand minimum wage.
Yes, and form a union. Don't forget to form a union. These all look timed. Then was the politician dead? Nice. No. Why does everybody recognize Cassandra already? It's the way she runs, isn't it? Why are these guys hanging their heads in shame? Is it because they're shaved?
Εσύ μίξεις πάντοτε πότε.
Wait, which ones? Kill the Athenian soldiers? Where? Says like 900 meters away, but which direction is it? Oh, west. I somehow completely forgot about those guys. So let's quickly deal with that, I guess. Oh no, never mind, that is so far away. We'll do it later. We'll do it later.
Cassandra, isn't this remarkable? We're so close to the gods, I can feel Apollo all around me. How did it go with Elpinor?
We can talk later in private. Who's this?
Just a simple pilgrim. He just saw the oracle. I couldn't help but ask if she's as glorious as they say.
Well, is she?
She left me with more questions than answers. That's the oracle for you. You weren't lying. It really is the spear of Leonidas. I may have mentioned you.
Laka. Varnavas, use your head.
Well, it's just he seemed interested in legends. Like you. I thought you might get along. How did...
One more move and the spear will be at your throat. Tell me your name.
I also mentioned you can be a little defensive. My name is Herodotus. I'm a storyteller. Or I was. This war is forcing us all to new extremes.
That much is true. Why are you hiding your identity?
I'm here on behalf of a man in Athens. A very powerful man. We intend to finally end this war. You told me you came to ask the Oracle a personal question. War is personal, Barnabas.
So, you came to seek the Pythia's guidance on how to end the war?
I did. Though something is wrong in Delphi. Guards at every turn, people being turned away.
You don't seem convinced the Pythia can be believed. What did she tell you?
I asked her to show the path to the war's end. She said, spring should not wish for winter, as it brings death with it. Such wisdom! I don't understand a word of it, but that's why she's in there and we're out here.
I know a threat when I hear one.
You were on Kefalonia for too long.
This line is ridiculous. Are there always this many people to see the Pythia?
These are more than just people. Every city sends a Fiori, or sacred ambassadors to seek guidance on behalf of their people. The Pythia not only shapes the destinies of individuals, but of the entire Greek world. Imagine what power one would have if they controlled what came out of her mouth. Apollo controls this. Of course he does.
Delphi is nothing. like they say. Has it always been like this?
No. This was once an open and welcoming place. But war changes things. People seek out the Pythia for more political reasons. Prophecies in times of war often stir violent emotions.
It's wise to keep your blades sheathed. Drawing blood in Delphi is considered an insult to Apollo. Punishment is severe.
I have my own questions for the Pythia. But this line... I'll be an old woman by the time I see her.
You're joking! You carry more blades than a field of grass!
I didn't come here to start trouble.
Trouble? Just walk in! Who's going to stop you? The priest?
All right. But if things get out of hand, I'm blaming you, Barnabas.
Is she not every bit as great as I said?
Η τραγωδία κινείται μεταξύ τριών βαθμίδων.
I'm here to see the Pythia.
Only those chosen by the light of Apollo may enter.
How does one get chosen?
One goes to the back of the line.
Do I look like someone who waits in line?
Enter into the light of Apollo. The light that illuminates shadow. Choose your question wisely, mortal. For you have but one. Speak, truth seeker.
I lost my mother when I was young. I have to find her. Where is she?
It's you! From the visions! The child on the mountain!
How could you know that?
You need to leave. Now.
Leave? Do you have any idea what I've been through to get here?
Oh, but I do. While in Kausos, you didn't cower in the face of the priest. A child and her family still live thanks to you.
But how?
No one can hide from the light.
Please. I've come this far. You must have the answers I seek.
Child of the mountain. The cult of Cosmos have eyes everywhere. They will kill you.
Cult of Cosmos?
The Oracle has spoken! The prophecy is yours!
You never answered my question!
The Pythia is done for the day.
I'm not leaving until I get answers! Herodotus, you're still here. Where's Barnabas?
He's gone back to your ship. You don't look happy with your prophecy.
She... knew who I was.
She's the Pythia. It's her business to act like she knows you.
That was no act. She said she had visions of me as a child on a mountain.
What child hasn't stood on a mountain?
I was thrown from that mountain. My life started and ended on that mountain. I'm telling you. She knew who I was. What I'd done. She tried to warn me.
Warn you? About what?
She mentioned the cult of Cosmos. Does this mean anything to you?
I'd heard whispers. A cult unlike any other coming to Delphi. But I paid it no mind.
And the Pythia seemed afraid of them. The guards took her away.
Took her away? Then the whispers were true. If this cult has corrupted the Pythia... This is devastating news. Do you understand what this means? Through her, the cult controls the world.
I need to speak with her when she's not so well protected.
That would require a miracle from the gods. She is always protected.
You know more about the Pythia than I do. Where would she be?
When she's not in the temple of Apollo, she's at her home in the Hora of Delphi.
go breaking down every door until I find her.
The Oracle's home is probably easy enough to spot. She'd be the only person in the Hora of Delphi who can afford to live in luxury.
Where in the Hora of Delphi does the Pythia live?
I've heard she lives on the outskirts of the village, but be warned, she will be guarded. Not everyone comes to see the Oracle with the best of intentions.
This is what I mentioned earlier. That house we essentially broke into and murdered 5 people in. Yeah, that's her house.
I'll find where the Pythia lives, and I will get answers.
Cassandra, don't forget. Brute force is useless when finesse is required. Did you find the Pythia?
I'll find where the Pythia lives.
Cassandra.
Be stealthy, be stealthy. What is he so whiny about? Anyway. Order of Delphi. Let's go. Essentially down here. Should be about coming up on place.
The Oracle is hiding inside. I'll finally get some answers.
Kleptolim the who? The Venom Drinker. Profi family Memphis. She had the rest of her life for 2 reasons. Paid well and killing was fun. Well, let's show just how fun killing is, because this one takes more damage for assassinations. So guess what we're doing?
That's a lot of protection for the Pythia.
Let's do this, scum!
Let's see if she thinks of looking back here. Or she decides to just give up. That's right. So you gotta wait for the question mark to fade away before we can assassinate. Just gotta give that one a moment. She dead? Died in shame. Anyway.
No! Guards! I'm not here to hurt you. I just want answers.
The Pythia is a sacred vessel of the gods. People travel the world for my answers. But none of them would dare break into my home. Apollo's wrath will be cruel and swift. Guards!
Enough with your lies. Tell me what I want to know.
I can't breathe.
If you raise your voice, if you tell a lie, I will cut your throat.
I'm dead already. They'll find out you were here, and they'll kill me for it.
Who? This cult of Cosmos? Speak!
Yes, the cult wants you dead. They know you're here.
What is this cult of Cosmos?
They are the eyes that see, but go unseen.
Enough with the riddles. I want names.
I don't know. I swear. They hide behind masks and shrouds.
Why would you work for the cult?
I have no choice.
So, all those prophecies from the gods, all those people, you're paid to deceive them all?
Most want to know about love or death. I tell them what they want to hear. But when people want to know about war or politics, I'm paid very well to tell them what the cult wants them to hear.
You said you saw me in your visions. What did you see?
There is an artifact under the Temple of Apollo. It reveals what only the gods should know.
You called me the child on the mountain.
The cult hunts a Spartan child who survived a terrible fall from Mount Aietos. The artifact revealed that child to be you.
What artifact?
You have an opportunity to do the right thing. Tell me where to find the cult. Tell me where they are, or we'll go find them together.
Beneath the Temple of Apollo, there is an ancient chamber. I think they meet there. But without one of their cloaks and masks, you won't make it more than 2 steps inside.
Where can I find one of these cloaks and masks?
There is a man. He visits me from time to time, makes sure I'm well taken care of. I have the biggest house in the Hora of Delphi, yet he still offers drachmi for my troubles. Gives me the creeps.
What's his name?
Elpinor.
Elpinor? He's with the cult?
I can't be sure, but if he is, he would definitely have what you require.
I sent Elpinor to the underworld. I knew the mask I stripped from his corpse would come in handy.
Now go! You bring nothing but darkness with you.
Should tell Herodotus what the Pythia told me about the cult. Maybe he'll have some insight.
Hello, Menfaji. Hope you're doing well. Did he actually follow Cassandra here? I thought he'd be waiting up there. Right, this saves a lot of time.
Well? What did the Pythia tell you?
The cult of Cosmos is hunting me. But I'm going to hunt them first. She told me they meet in a secret chamber under the Temple of Apollo.
So it's all true. If the cult has done anything, it's fooled this old man.
I've killed the first cultist, Elpinor, a snake I met in Kefalonia. His mask and cloak will get me inside the chamber.
So they're underneath the Temple of Apollo? Yes, by the cave of Yea. I think I know the place.
Find it, and I'll meet you there.
No cave? Is this another place I've been to? I guess we're about to find out. Ah, new armor. Let's keep this stuff, eh? No need to fret over gear. We're a bit over leveled as it is. Is this my first time playing a game? Yes, it is. And so far I've been impressed. Especially by the new stealth mechanics. As a child, Nikandos was shy and well-educated, gifted. Unfortunately, his parents were slaughtered on a trip to Athens. When he went to see a play... Actually, we've seen this guy before. I don't feel like murdering him, though. He's done nothing wrong. Has he? Why don't they use Pegasus' horse? Because I forgot, okay? I forgot that the canonical horse is actually the Phobos. Is actually... There we go.
Let's ride.
I forgot that this was the canon horse. So I forgot to switch to it. It's the best horse because you can take fall damage when you jump from a high place. Why would I jump from a high place? There's like maybe 2 cliffs, from what I can surmise, that are worth jumping down from. Anything else is kinda, doesn't really feel worth it. At least so far. I could be wrong. Haven't really been to most of the map yet.
Chamber. They're not ones for subtlety, are they?
Oh, this is it, huh?
So, this is it.
Hidden chamber of the cultists. Here, all along.
I'm going inside. Keep my clothes for me?
Best not to go in with your weapons, either. I don't think they'll look too kindly on that.
Was this a stealth game?
How do I look?
Terrifying.
Good.
Find me once you've found out the truth in there. Keep your wits about you. Try not to do anything rash.
Me? Rash?
Oh, perfect time of day too. For a second, I was checking if we could use a torch. Turns out, no.
Thought these ridiculous costumes were a good idea.
We're gonna get found out, aren't we? It doesn't feel to me like, there's much point in stealth, unless we're introduced to level cap enemies from the get-go. I'm sure they won't mind, will they? Oh, so this is a little foreboding. Wait, are they Spartans? Are the Spartans the Templar? Oh no, wait, never mind. Never mind.
You're late! Very late! It's a good thing Demos hasn't arrived yet.
Sorry, it's my first time.
Can you recruit? Welcome, welcome!
There's a lot of people here.
All share our common mind.
Good.
We're here to evaluate the strides taken by the cult since the last meeting. We haven't met for some time.
Where did they come from?
The land and across the seas, we assemble as a community. Here, there is no war. There are no sides.
You mentioned someone. Vimos. Who is that?
You'll learn his name very, very quickly.
He's our leader.
I'm sure he believes that, but no. He's our weapon. He's difficult, but he does important work for us. I don't envy his position one bit.
I'm still calling it. It's her brother. And I blame God of War for making me know this.
I'll go talk to the others. Thank you.
Yes, yes, before Demos comes. Who knows if you'll get a word in after that.
What are the cult's plans? When will we finally, do they have levels? They don't have levels. Okay, this is purely a stealth section.
All right then. Highest bidder.
You're not listening. Forget the mother. She's used.
I'm still not convinced.
You. We need another opinion on this. Why split resources searching for a woman we can't find? If we narrow our focus, Athens will be ours. Immediate threats have to be destroyed. Pericles has to be destroyed.
Not without the mother. We aren't strong enough without the mother.
Don't let Demos hear that. If anything, we should be hunting the father.
We know who the mother is. Looking for the father would be a waste of resources.
What do you think? Hunt the champion's mother or his father?
Really? We're really having this debate. Does either make sense? Because quite honestly, the father, why the father? Would the mother be giving it away? I guess if we go for neither, there remain an impasse. Huh. Who is the... Maybe we'll learn who the father is, or where the father is that way.
The father.
What did I tell you?
You're both wrong.
Now, if you'll excuse me. I'll need much more information to identify who these cultists are.
We need to look for the father now.
I'm going to assume it's the biological father. Because to me it seems like Nikolaos should be believed dead.
It's only blood right now, but who knows? Deimos may ask for our hands next.
Or the ring finger. Oh wait, wrong people.
Go on. Make your offering. We just have to keep our sights on what the bloodline will do for us.
The bloodline?
The mother, the father, the sister. You know, his kin. We need them. All of them.
To use them?
That information is not for Deimos, of course. You know how volatile he is. He could rip through us easily.
I'll be sure to keep it to myself.
As you should. Nor can he know we're about to capture his mother.
Yeah, definitely the brother.
And do what with her?
I would lower my voice if I were you. Just know she will be put to good use, unless she's uncontrollable.
You know where she is?
No, but it won't be long until we do, I assure you.
New
She's the
follower
cult's
detected.
next target.
Thank you for full aim and 5G. Hope you're enjoying this slow burner. Because I'm sitting here itching for a fight.
Tell me about Deimos.
He's shown us what we need to know. He's a machine, a weapon for the cult. Someone that unstable can't be trusted with such personal information.
I have to go.
To our great ambition.
To ambition.
No, you're supposed to say to our great ambition. What if we head down that way? Yeah, we're... Oh. Oh.
Letters to and from the cult. Gods, they have a foothold in every part of the Greek world. We're in more danger than I thought.
Is this the escape route in case you get found out? Well, if we do get found out, we'll just use the front door. What else? What else?
We can't have two minds about this. The cult must decide.
yourself together, Malaka! You're a fucking pig before slaughter!
I'll do it, I swear! I'll kill him! Let me go!
You like to watch, you sick fuck? You're not just going to watch! You're going to teach this little insolent shit a lesson!
What did he do?
Does he deserve it?
Does it fucking matter, does it? What I say goes! No questions asked!
I couldn't do it! But I'm not scared. Not anymore.
If you can't kill a fucking artist, what are you gonna do when I tell you to kill a fucking Archon?
I will! I will! I'll kill Phidias!
Well, we're the intern here, so you gotta do what you gotta do.
Show him what happens to cowards. They get fucking burned!
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Hand it to me.
No! No! Ah!
More?
No! I'll go to Athens. I'll stake out the temple. I'll kill him.
Good. And don't waste my fucking time again!
Strange.
Like that again
I feel something.
blood. Now
Towards
get
the
the fuck
pyramid.
out of here before I
It's
get
covered
this
in shards
precious
like
blood on your
albinos.
robes. You! Someone was spotted going into your house. God was found dead.
I'm guessing it's not Eagle Vision. I'm guessing it's more the obvious. I mean the subtle, of course. Who would have thunk there's any significance to this little thing, eh?
Ah, you had the last piece. Now it is ready. Every time I see it, it calls to me and sings of power. Does it call to you like it calls to me?
Please be neither Athena nor... What's her face? Juno. That's it. Please don't be Athena or Juno.
It does.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
No.
My great warrior hasn't even arrived yet. Gather yourself and hold your tongue, fool. Show respect for the bloodline.
Why should she suddenly turn Italian?
Elpinor is dead. One of you is a traitor. The artifact will expose them. You! Everyone will be tested. You first. Go.
Go! You! Get up here! The traitor is dead!
But I killed him.
Oh, you're alive.
They know me. My family. They want my mother dead.
I see. It's worse than I thought.
There's more. They have a weapon.
What kind?
A soldier. Stronger and more ferocious than any I've ever seen. Herodotus. It's my brother.
We need to get to Athens.
Athens? We need to find my mother. My clothes. Spear.
Of course.
My spear!
Both of them.
The cult of Cosmos called my brother Deimos. He used an artifact to see my memories.
Cassandra, the man I serve, we must tell him what's happened before it's too late. You've heard the name Pericles before.
Pericles is the king of the free people of Athens.
King? Athens has no king. Pericles serves the people, not the other way around.
Serves the people. You're right. He's not much of a king.
Save your doubts. He is working to end this war. We all are. If there are forces colluding against him, he must be warned. We have to go.
Listen.
To Athens? They're hunting my family. My mother. I have to find her.
You carry the blade of Leonidas. Act like it. If Pericles doesn't put an end to this war, we're all as good as dead. Including your mother.
Fuck your war. The cultists are exterminating my family.
You have a duty to the Greek world. We both do. Pericles must be warned.
She is my mother. What would you have me do?
If there is one place where we can find information about your mother, it is in Athens.
How?
Pericles surrounds himself with the brightest minds in Athens. Which is to say, anywhere. In Athens, you can fulfill your duty to your family. But before we can go, I need you to meet me at the Lion of Leonidas, at Thermopylae.
Leonidas? Why?
There's something I need to know. Something that may help us take down this cult and save your mother.
You've proven I can trust you, but let's make it quick, Herodotus. First, Thermopylae. Then we go to Athens. I'll make sure every single one of these cultists dies by my hands.
Cult of Cosmos is a secret organization of powerful people plotting to control the world. Seek clues across Greece to unveil the identity of all members. Put an end to it once and for all. Can't we just kill everybody? Can't we just go on a murder spree? We'll get the right ones eventually. Okay, we have some clues here.
What's one life worth without 1,000 others behind it?
With some new passion or love or warmth, the Chimera knew only cold calculation. The world was hers to exploit, and exploited she did in the name of Cosmos. Her next target would be artifacts hidden away in an ancient forge. Her slaves would unlock its hidden secrets or face her wrath. I guess we killed this guy at one point. Well done. Well done. Oh no, I guess brother killed him. Okay, good, fair enough. Fair enough. Who are you?
Cosmos demands to know the secrets hiding in the hearts of men, so I simply cut them open.
So there's many eyes saw them all. Idle sailors trolling the sea, beggars meekly begging for coin, all might have been her agents, and all were deadly. Through this network there was hardly a conversation that went unheard by her ears, or an opportunity that went unseen by her eyes. I guess every member of the cult has a shard. This cultist owns a quarry and a slave operation in Attica. So that's what these letters are for. Okay, I get you. Lead us to bankers
Who
in
needs
Argos.
democracy when Thrakmi rules the world?
The cult sought out what was old, looting tombs and ruins like a petty grave robbers. Few knew what they were looking for. With the looting done, they tasked Midas of Argos with destroying all traces of these ancient sites from history. By day he was known simply as the wealthy, if ruthless banker. By night, everything Midas touched turned to fire.
Slaves understand you better when you carve your rules into the backs of their heads.
Really now. Crocodiles, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We are currently unveiling the identity of the mysterious cult of Cosmos. And I swear, they better not be led by Athena or Juno. Because both are bad news. Infidel! How's it going, guys? We're playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey on Thursdays. Having a little fun. You know it be. The center of Iberia. Iberia pledged to Cosmos the wealth amassed from his copper trade. To trade in copper, however, one needs slaves. Many slaves. And so the cult sent ships of lost souls to his mines and to their doom. Bam. Welcome, guys. Stealth the next mission. Sure thing. I don't even know what the next mission is right now. Two cultists plot against Phidias, a famous Athenian sculptor. I have no idea what a sculptor is. He's Athenian though, so I guess he's in Athens. This was to continue your Odyssey, okay. Lockheed Fort, Nation Treasure. Contains a clue on this one. Asterion is sailing in the sea around Andros.
I spent 20 years at sea, only to realize the cult was my home.
Oh yeah, that's right, let me shout out Crocodiles here. Who's been playing A Plague Tale today. I assume Innocence. Because there are two of them now. After Asterion lost his parents to the Persian invasion, his wife to a tempest, his children, his friends, his shipmates, he no longer sailed for a love to sea, but a desire to avenge their deaths. But how many dead were left to float in Asterion's wake? Hundreds? Thousands? And when would those dead rise up, avenge themselves, and pull him down to sleep with those he loved? We'll get to the middle one eventually, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
We rule with chaos and destroy those who oppose us.
What is known as Zoisma the Mad was only a legend told among the peasants and drunkards of Vokis. One went that she tied priests who opposed her to trees, and then left them to be fed upon by wolves. Holy crap, my reading comprehension just went down to 0. Another said that she slept in the dens of bears, emerging only to snatch pilgrims to the oracle for supper. All these were sacrificed to Cosmos, whose appetite for flesh were never sated. Didn't we encounter her earlier, or is it just me?
The fight is only over when I am the last man left standing.
Is that a gladiator, or just a mercenary? Brutal, brutish, horrible. These were the kindest words ever used to describe Okitos the Great. The truth that he was much, much worse. How fitting, then, that he was tasked with training young mercenaries to become gods and soldiers of Cosmos. Those who did not meet his standards in baseness made fine sacrifices instead. Crookie says Rikim isn't released yet. That is true. I just wasn't sure if it's gone under my radar or not yet. Because whenever it's supposed to release,
Chaos is our greatest strength.
Je sais pas. Je sais pas. Sailing toward the shores of Pevka, screams could be heard, softly at first, then louder, the deafening. These were the sounds of men and women gasping for their last breaths in the fighting pits before the beast snuffed them out. His endless training in the name of Cosmos rendered him bored. But he couldn't know that a real challenger would soon meet him there and finish his reign as a champion. So we're killing that one in the arena, huh? And we have to... The Sage is a spy. The Sage is involved in ship trade. Demos is the cult's greatest weapon. Who are you even?
The cult is nothing without me. Even the gods cower in my wake.
Oh, it's
Kneel
you.
or die.
But he never wears a mask or disguise. Why would he? A god or warrior here of Cosmos. This was the image Demos conveyed. Yet behind the heroism was an aching pain from a lifetime of suffering, flung from the cliffs of Mount Tagitos, raised and tortured by the cult, forced to fight or die. The humanity of Demos has died long ago. What remained was a weapon, a glorious, deadly weapon that even the cult could not control. He is not even at level cap. There's a ghost of Cosmos. A ghost of Cosmos Shima. Alright, so these quests are for the cult. For Delian League, the Eyes, the Gods, the heroes of the cult. The Peloponnesian Liege, that is, the Silver Vein, worshippers of the Bloodline. That is so plenty to do. Also, we need to kill these at one point. Where is Herodotus going to be? In Demipolai? We still have to head down here, I suppose, to the sanctuary. Cleanse it a little, you know? Oh, I see how it'd be. Let us first, let us first look into the sanctuary. Loop around here a little. Seems to me like the right thing to do. Why is this marked? What's up? Oh, right. Yeah, no, did not mean to do that. Oh, anyway, back to Crocodiles. He usually streams a lot of Assassin's Creed. Sometimes he doesn't stream Assassin's Creed. And whenever that happens, we are wondering if he's okay. Also, I have no idea where Mali is. Malise. I have no idea.
I should try to stay out of sight.
All I know is that we can't one-shot this guy. Which is fair. In my defense, this was technically not a mission. This is more of a... This is more of a schoolyard where I'm being bullied. That's what it is. This is Sparta! Okay. There we go. Amen5G says the best weapon in Assassin's Creed is big heavy axes. You know what? I want to disagree and say it's the musket. But truth be told, muskets are so overrated and underpowered, not to mention. The truly best weapon of Assassin's Creed is a bow and arrow. Everybody knows that. Assassin's Creed 3 had it right all along. And I can't believe we moved away from that. Yeah, let me just... There's so much to see in Delphi, it may be hard to find me. I'm sitting at the plinth of the only blonde statue holding a spear and a sword. Wait. Up here, right?
Gloria!
Oh!
out to be.
Oh! The civilian had teeth. The civilian had teeth. Oh, I know I could charge attack, but the charge is I always release too quickly. It's difficult to get the timing right. I'm always like half a second ahead.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Anyway, I'm guessing the statue is somewhere up here. But more importantly, oh, treasure's over there. Alright, fine. We'll use the X for a bit. Whatever the X is. Oh, hey. A non-Greek weapon. There it is. Oh, there. Okay, where are these people? I can't believe it tracked so well. Keep your linking roll at your chest and look at the map. Please don't. It would be nicer to find them organically. Also, I'm so glad that Eagle Vision is no longer a thing. Because now it's a lot harder to track down your targets. Back when Eagle Vision was a thing, you could track through walls and doors. And honestly, it was a bit too much. It was a lot harder to find things. Or it was a lot harder since they introduced the new exploration mechanic. Anyway, point is, I'm glad I got rid of Eagle Vision. It was a relic of the past, let's face it. You might as well have given the player a map. You know, like they have in like they have in the game store and whatnot. Might as well have done that. Might as well have done that. It's so tempted to go kill him, but no. No. We leave the mercenaries so they can grow, so we can then reap them. For more XP. And if they don't grow, that's their fault, I guess. But this guy down there is small fry anyway, so who cares? Who cares? Speaking of fries, we said bronze statue, only one with a spear, right? And I think the hint was up here. So now we have to single out the right one. On top of it, right? Is it the left one? Seems to be that one. I think. Oh, never mind. Sword and spear. Was it? Sword and spear. My bad. Problem is the game needs so much space to download on PS4, says Ayman 5G. You know what? There's a simple solution to that. Just buy a 4TB SSD. It literally solves all your problems. I've yet to struggle for space ever since I got mine. Somehow, back in the day, I figured, hey, 4 should be big enough, right? Turns out I was correct.
Is there something you need?
I have actually, full disclosure, no idea what I've done with my
Thanks for stopping by.
No, actually I know what I've done. I set it aside. But I'm still deciding on what I'm gonna use it for. Aside from maybe a spare backup HDD, but it seems like it's collecting dust at this rate. I really don't know what to do with my old PS4 SSD. Did I say SSD? I meant HDD. Wow, wow, wow. The whole stealth section earlier seems to have just eaten away all my brains. I'm telling you, I knew what I was talking about. But then we were down there in the cold of Cosmos witnessing some exposition that they might as well just have written down. Oh, sorry, but I mean that's not to say that the exposition wasn't perfectly orchestrated. It's just that I would have personally preferred, you know, having it in writing. But that's okay. That's alright. Gotta trust the dev to know what's the best for you, you know? Go to abilities. Why? Why all these backseating all of a sudden? What am I supposed to get here? Or what am I supposed to not get here? Rather. If it's anything from the Assassin's Creed, I'm gonna avoid that advice. Because we all know that Assassin's Creed happens within these two spaces. This is just to pander to the old demographic that can't seem to let go of the old dated genre, you know? I don't even know. You should upgrade the assassin level for— yeah, no. Why would I do that? That sounds like it wouldn't benefit me at all in a straight fight. And let's be honest, it's gonna be most of the game. Now, chain kill might be very powerful. I'm not gonna disagree on that, but it's way more efficient to just use bow and arrow. No need for some obscure assassination techniques. On which note, I'm glad we don't have a hidden blade here or anything like that. Oh, that would be so weird. Like, imagine flailing away with your bracers against a massive two-handed axe, and you're perfectly parrying everything. That's a little too anime for my taste. Also, I have no idea why we're running this entire distance. Could have used a horse. Oh! What's this now? Who did we kill this time? Was it your wife? Did Dimas kill your brother? Speak up, friend.
Here. Anything I can do to gain Sparta some ground, Commander?
You, Misthios. You're the one who won the battle for Megaris, for us Spartans.
There were things I needed done. Acting as their champion was a necessary move.
Thanks to you, Athenian efforts are fractured in this area, and my regiment is finally ready to strike.
What do you need?
A certain Athenian commander is all that stands in our way to victory.
So you'd like me to take care of the Athenian commander?
That's exactly it. Will you do it?
Oh, why not?
All right, I'll do it.
Good. The gods are smiling on me.
Here.
I need a hero. Up there. We've just come from there. Why would he do this to me? Dog!
Is it a big hurt or a little hurt?
I don't know.
Well, does it hurt like a bear biting you? Or a mouse?
Like 3 mouses. No, like 4.
Ah, so a puppy bite-sized hurt. Got it.
Will the hurt go away?
Tell you what, you have to scare it away. If you roar like a lion, it'll run.
Grr!
Good job. Now run along home.
That was a cheetah.
You must be a physician.
Yes, I'm Lycaon. You must be a Misthios. Are you here for treatment?
Oh god.
Play acting instead of medicine. When I'm wounded, I prefer to see someone serious.
The gods and the medicines they give us can do little when a patient has no hope. That's the best treatment I can give.
You've thought this through.
You look strong and prepared for anything. My patients need mandrake herbs. There's a patch of them growing by a little stream southeast of here.
Are you too busy to pick them?
Too chewy. A pack of wolves is resting near the stream. I'll pay you generously for your trouble.
You know how to talk to Misthios. Is that all you want? The mandrake herbs?
For now. Bring them back to me, and I'll package them for my patients. Then we'll see.
Okay.
I'll bring you the herbs. You said they were southeast of here.
Yes, by a little stream northeast of Kira. The flowers haven't bloomed yet, but the leaves are a distinctive grey-green. Thank you.
You know, this is actually perfect. Since we were kind of heading in that direction anyway. So one may as well. Come here, canonical horse.
Go on! Yeah!
There we go.
Lycaon said the herbs would be near a little stream. That looks like it.
Why are you being so mean? It's fine, the horse just went to sleep. Then again, this is a common breed, so even if he's dead, I'm sure he can call another one. It's fine. It's fine.
These must be the herbs Lycaon wanted. Away we go!
There you are. There's another one down here. Wait, what did I miss? Oh. Okay. I thought there was a piece of tree. Oh yeah, it's like Mountain Blade all over again. That is not an herb. I guess we'll just keep going upstream. Or not. What about... It's not easy seeing those herbs. Gray-haired leaves. Gray-green leaves. I'm sorry, I don't know where gray-haired came from.
Move!
Now these really look gray-green, if I'm honest.
Off we go now.
Good. I was worried for a second that the lock-on mechanic would make things easier. Glad it didn't. The worst kind of lock-on mechanic is the type that plays the game for you, after all. Can we... Icaros... Surely you can see one. No? There it is. Gray-green leaves. Gonna grab this real quick. Further says to stop calling me Shirley. Maybe I won't. Maybe you'll be Shirley forever. Not helpful, Ecos. There we go, it respawned. Ah!
These should be enough mandrake herbs. Time to go back to the physician.
Forced me to pick flowers for him. There's one more thing we had to take care of. Which is not very far from here. This one. Kill the Athenian commander, let's go. Let's get up here. Ah! I should stop assuming it can fly.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Should be up here. Okay, we can do this one stealthy. I guess it does count as next mission.
Hey! You can't be here, Mistios! Leave!
I guess we already failed that. Calling me out like that. Stealth, gosh. Drop you here. All right. Stealth.
Come on! Of course, sir!
We got this.
Anything? Like things disappear. Keep at it and watch your back. We'll find them.
Sure, this is helping watching with Miskov. You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unless you're leering, then it actually is. Alright, we gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. No, she ain't. Whoa! I'm surprised I lost him.
Do you see them? Nothing this way. Earn your pay. Find that Miss Dios. We'll find them, sir.
Well. Oh man, I did mess this up. Gotta be careful.
Infidel!
Gotta be careful. This is a nice way to check. Okay. I see the next victim, so what if we just
If they return, they will not escape with their life.
slowly? Slowly. Gotta take it slowly.
For the gods! That's it for you! You won't last for long! You won't get far!
It's alright, we got this. We got this. Again, if anybody's wondering, we're supposed to stealth this mission. So that's what we're doing. We're stealthing this mission. There we go. That is my bad. I have been spoiled by the old Assassin's Creed games where you could turn invisible with a snap of a finger. No, here you gotta think tactically, or you're dead. That's right. Then there was only one. Only one.
had to leave it there. Your life is over! When I catch up to you... Gotcha.
Ah. But do you have me?
Can't believe anyone unchecked.
Welcome back, Amen 5G. We've been doing this stealthy way. And you know what? We got mixed results so far. Thanks, Crookie.
Only a bounty hunter could kill this quickly.
Done.
No, stealth is abysmal. We just had to force it via a special ability. It's just not made for an RPG, you know? An antiquated genre. Who do you play a stealth game, please? That's them done. We're still kind of missing the Athenian soldiers up in whatchamacallit. But we'll get there. We'll get there, no problem. They're actually in the next region, which is kind of funny. No new X, such. What's this solved? Running down the hill, running down the hill. Okay, that's yeah, perfect. Ah! Sorry, that was a very bad Assassin's Creed habit that I should have gotten rid of a long time ago. It used to be, and get this is kind of ridiculous if you think about it. It used to be there was a jump button on the cross button or the A button, depending on which controller you're using. And for some reason, the game expected you to press it to jump. Whenever you wanted to go off a cliff or something. Or go from roof to roof. It was just bothersome, you know? Nobody wants it back. Here.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Wait, is there anybody here even? I'm amazed there's new guards. Adibus? Is that anybody we need? Don't think so, right? Don't think we need any of them dead. Right, it's all the way back here. No, not really. Ah well. Do you want a tip? No. No, who cares about the cold right now? We're going after Athenian soldiers.
You again? Have you killed him?
Your man is dead.
You've served Sparta well. This is for you.
I always finish what I've started.
Great. The lusty healer back here. Let's go to him and leave.
Here, I found your herbs.
Thank you. I'll prepare these for my patients. Could you please stay a while?
I'll wait.
Why is everybody here so thirsty?
I've crossed the herbs so they'll be easier to take. Could you please bring them to my patients?
Okay, good.
Just tell them they're from me, Lycaon.
I thought I brought you more herbs than this.
I needed to save a double dose for my grandmother. I'll give it to her soon.
Sure. I'll just deliver the rest then.
Thank you. All my patients are in and around the Hora of Delphi. One should be at the animal pens to the west. One is building a house in the northeastern corner. And, one works in the fields to the south. Come back here when you're done.
I'm sure I can find them.
Please don't be a libido healer. Please don't be a libido healer. Please don't be a libido healer.
Ό,τι επιθυμείτε, ο άνδρες και γυναίκες.
Lycaon made this medicine for you.
Thanks. See, I take care of these beasts, and Lycaon takes care of me. Too bad nobody takes care of him, though.
What do you mean?
His parents died young. His grandmother raised him, but then she was born under a cursed star. Never mind that. He's a good boy.
I'm sure he is.
Let me rephrase. Please don't be his wingman. Please don't be his wingman. Please don't be his wingman.
These herbs are from Lycaon.
Oh, thank you. That physician is so thoughtful and so handsome.
No!
It's too bad he's decided not to marry.
Why not?
He just told me some nonsense about not wanting to burden an innocent woman with his worries. Personally, I just wish he'd been honest and said I'm not his type.
I wonder why he'd say that.
Okay, at least he's not gonna try to marry us or something obnoxious like that. Good.
How may I help you?
Oh. That's, maybe I should have saved up for this. I'm collecting these. A, increased damage for can't use abilities. You know, trade-off doesn't seem so bad. Assuming it only activates when you have it equipped. The trade-off doesn't seem so bad. Problem is, I may have overspent in the past. We need assess damage. Let's see how much we got. Whoa, that was not as much as I'd hoped. Okay. Okay. Okay, why would I need a staff? Okay. Guess we're gonna have to save up for this one. For now. Rain. I like rain.
Lycaon sends his regards.
The medicine he promised. Thank you. Tell me, did he look well?
He didn't look sick to me.
I've seen him up and walking around at all hours, mumbling to himself. He seems worried. I should bring him some sweets to cheer him up.
I'm sure he'd appreciate that. I delivered all your medicine. Seems you have a lot of people concerned for your well-being.
Thanks. My grandmother, Praxithea, I have to bring her the last of the medicine. Will you come along with me to her house? I think I need your help.
Yes. I'd like to know what's going on here.
Oh, thank you. Please, my grandmother's house is this way. Thanks for coming with me. Just say you've killed many people.
Why do you ask me that?
If someone is impious to the point of doing grave injustice to people as well as the gods, do they not deserve punishment?
What did Praxithea do?
She spoke false prophecies for years. Those who came to her for advice received only lies.
Your grandmother was an oracle?
Yes, upon the court of Delphi. She confessed to me recently that she never told gods. Only repeated the words she was told.
Told by vile people with evil intentions.
Exactly. Wars have been fought over those words. She can't be left unpunished.
My family was torn apart by false prophecy. If it was one of hers, I may take matters into my own hands.
Have we found a cultist? I think we found a cultist.
Get out of here, Licaon. I know what you want to do. You'll just bring more shame on our family.
I don't want to do this, Agavi. But for the sake of justice, we can't let Praxithea live.
It's out of our hands anyway. Some strange men were searching the village today, looking for her. I brought them here, and they dragged her away.
What kind of justice is that?
You wouldn't understand. She was an impious old fool. Now we have nothing more to worry about. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Cassandra. I've also been wronged by a false prophecy. It might have been your grandmother's.
If we don't find her, we can't settle any of this. Please help me figure out where she's been taken.
I'll look for clues.
What did you expect me to do? All that talk about killing? A solution showed up, so I took it.
Praxithea must have lost this bracelet in the struggle. But no ordinary thief would have left something so valuable behind.
I mean, at least I think it's a cult. If Cassandra says it might not be, we might have questioned that.
Have you seen anything strange going on around here?
Well, if bandits taking over my cousin's farm is strange, yes.
What did they do?
Gave her a running start. She can't go back there. They've set up camp, and they're armed and dangerous.
Interesting. Where is that farm?
It's not far west of here, but I wouldn't mess with those bandits.
Thanks for the advice.
I'm so glad they stopped doing these clue searches so subtly.
I'm surprised Apollo himself didn't strike her down long ago.
Back in Unity, you really had to rack your brain to even find people. Here it's like, oh, that wasn't me. Oh! 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 I'm glad he's not mad at me or anything. Right. Right? I seem to have missed something at the house. It's probably something underneath it or behind it, inside it. Not him. Nope, that ain't it. What else could it be? Rooftop? I doubt it's the rooftop. Oh, I see it.
This looks like a contract. Deliver the package to the drop-off and don't damage it. If they mean Lycaon's grandmother, chances are she's alive. Praxithea was kidnapped and brought to a farm west of here. The bandits were hired to deliver her alive.
Thank you for figuring that out, Cassandra.
I'm no fool, Lycaon. Your sister put Praxithea in great danger, and you've been asking me about killing. Do you want me to end her life?
No. It has to be me. I need to kill her.
Don't. If you want me to kill her, say it. Yes.
You're no killer. I am. If she's done the harm you've said she has, then it sounds like you need my services.
She's my responsibility. I don't want her to suffer. That's why I asked you for Mandrake. It's a painkiller. But for now, will you go to the farm to stop those bandits? I don't think I can take them all on myself.
Let's go find Praxithea.
Thanks, Cassandra. You said the farm was to the west. I'll meet you there.
West. That's the farm done. Wait, who is this guy? Oh, way too high level. Way too high level. Let's go down there first. Where is this supposed quest? Right in the middle of over there. Also, who did we kill this time?
That must be the farm where Praxithea is being held prisoner.
Right, but first follow the smoke.
Come on.
There we go. So we know that this Praxithea has been spreading false prophecies. And she may be working with the cult, because the cult is everywhere.
Greetings, Spartan. Need something?
The eagle-bearing Misthios. I thought you were a legend.
Those legends are only stories. I'm just a humble mercenary.
I've heard stories about how you worked with the Spartans in Megaris and helped them to victory. I've also heard you have something to do with the wolf's disappearance.
You can't believe everything you hear.
Sadly, with the wolf gone, fear has spread through our ranks. There's actually a small group of conspirators claiming Nikolaos isn't dead, but a deserter. They're alleging no one's seen his body.
That's crazy. Everyone knows he's dead.
That may be, but these men are convinced. They're deserting their posts and encouraging others to follow. They need to be stopped.
You want me to kill the Spartan deserters for their dishonor?
All these soldiers must die. It's the only way.
All right, I'm in.
Ah, excellent.
I'll be back when everything's taken care of.
There they are. So, usually wouldn't proud this, but it's right here in the vicinity. And it's in the far off corner. So there's not much of a point in holding it off. As long as we head south.
Move! Move!
Let's go. Now let's see. Our friends should be around here somewhere. Aha!
Move!
There they are.
Ella.
Is there anything else down here? Just hills.
Best stay out of sight.
Right, let's go. How do we solve this?
Thing on my end. Stay strong. We're still not done. They can't hide, sir. Eyes up. Nothing at all. Keep on it. Right. Eyes open, sir. How's that thing on you? You can't be here. Well, keep looking. Yes, sir. I should take a look. So much for a Spartan. Wait till I catch you.
Okay. Let's clear them up.
Time to get paid.
Let's see. We'll just steal these. It's fine. It's alright.
Off we go now.
Speaking of stealing. Actually, no, not stealing. Borrowing. How much money do we have now? Still not enough. We're getting good time. Good time, I say.
Ella.
That's right. That'll do it. I think that's all of them assassinated, right? Or did we actually miss one? I don't think we missed any. Just gotta free the captive here.
You are. Thank you, my child. We must get away from here. Could more bandits be coming? Please, let's get out of here.
Are you daft? Why would you be like this?
Let's go.
Oh, just talk. Good. I was afraid we had to escort her too.
Thank you for saving me, dear child.
Don't thank me, voice of Apollo. Or were those someone else's words you spoke?
So you've met my grandson. You're right. I lied to everyone. I am so sorry. The gods should have killed me by now. Instead, they made me live with my remorse.
Why did you spread lies? People trusted you. You were supposed to bring them the word of Apollo.
I didn't plan to, not when I was chosen to be the Oracle of Apollo. But I met people there who told me I must speak the words they asked, or else my family would suffer for my disobedience.
Family? Do you remember telling a Spartan family that their younger child must die? A grieving mother, with eyes like mine.
I am so sorry for what you have lost.
Who wanted you kidnapped? These brutes didn't come up with the idea themselves.
Please, don't ask me that. The ones who want to punish me now, the ones who told me what to say, they would bury you alive if I told you about them.
The ones with masks and dark cloaks. The cult of Cosmos.
Do not speak their name.
Did she tell you? Is she the Oracle who brought ruin on your family?
I'm sorry for what I've done. I accept my punishment. But please, don't let my grandson kill me. Lycaon's a good man, a healer. This would break him.
No, this is my responsibility. I must be the one to end her.
Does it really matter who kills her? Do you even want her dead? Are we getting paid at all? Because in all this, I'm wondering, what's the return on investment on any of these actions? Huh. You know what?
You're a healer, Lycaon, not a killer. I am. You still have a hope of a better life beyond this.
No, Cassandra. I can.
This woman betrayed the trust of the gods and of the people who seek their wisdom. In the name of all those betrayed by your false prophecies, Oracle, I end your miserable life.
Oh, it's a quest now. Do we fail it if we knock her out? Is that it? Can we even knock her out? What happens if we knock her out? Okay. It's a start. Now, there are many ways to kill a person. I had some thoughts on this. And quite honestly, I would like to know if this is too low. Wait. Okay. See, here was thinking that maybe this... Oh! Oh, now you want to throw her. I don't think she was supposed to be thrown. Gosh. I'm low-key livid. Maybe I was aiming too low and that's why she didn't throw her.
She's dead.
You didn't have to. I could have done it.
Probably, but you didn't have to. You get to be the honorable healer. I'm the Misthios.
I still can't believe you killed my grandmother. I should have stopped you and done it myself.
What is wrong with this guy? You just did him a favor. New helmet. It's not the wolf's helm though. Ah! The indecision. Ah, what's the matter? What's the matter? I don't think Cassandra would ever have been the type to hold on to that guy's helmet after all he's done. So why should I? Why indeed? Where are these Spartans exactly? I'm mildly confused. I just keep following the river. Got it. Oh. Okay. We'll do that then. We'll do that then.
You're back. Have you killed them?
I took care of them. Every last one.
Good. Take this. You earned it.
Happy to help.
She's always so cheerful about her killing.
No, I didn't heard. He must have been brave. I'll give him that. Thanks for sharing. Hopefully the word reached their feelings. If they knew what happened.
Let's go.
They're just startled. So look down here if there's any more weird quests. Doesn't look like it though. Alright.
Come on.
Guess there's nothing new. I guess there's no point in returning to the farmhouse. Wait, what?
Come on.
What? What? Have I freed the wrong captive?
I need to stay hidden.
Is there another captive? I thought there was only one captive. Weird. Oh, is that the captive?
I can't repay.
Did she just say I can't repay you, so I won't try to? At least she's honest, I guess. At least she's honest. Oh, he leveled up. Nice. He used to be level 20. Now he's 21. Proving my theory on their growth. Also, we can now afford that sword. If it's still on sale. This way, this way, this way. Nothing here, no rocks, no metal, no ore. What's this? Iron metal. Not to be confused with iron, the nutrient. Also known as iron nutrients. Blacksmith, that's what we're here for. Surely he still has the weapon, right? Let me just quickly... I don't know what the golden question mark equates, but... We'll do that too. Sit over here. Get our
I see you have good taste.
Oh no, it's not on sale anymore. Oh no. I've suddenly lost interest in all you have to offer.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Well, that was a waste of time. Better keep going, eh? At least until we've cleared the region, I guess. We'll probably save the cultists for last too. Nice. Any more weird quests? Good thing animals don't have ranged weapons, eh? Boy, that would be awkward.
Ella.
Huh. Is that what it looks like? A bunch of bears? That's definitely a bunch of bears. Let's look at that chest first in the viewpoint. If it's down there, right? Yeah.
Come on.
Not today, mister.
They won't ask any questions.
Oh.
Let's keep out of sight.
Those are Spartan, right? Oh!
Let's go.
Are they all cultists? Priests! Is your name seriously Memnos? Oh, I guess that one's the boss then? Is that it? Then let's assassinate that boss. What's this then? And was that it? Is that the one we needed, or? Unveil cultists. You found a clue. Hapalos is with his followers in a cave on Chaos Island.
I will follow the most to the underworld and bring my hordes with us.
In those dark days, none was safe from Cosmos' reach, even other cults. The followers of Ares had become intoxicated with Hapalos' passionate preaching. He promised them blood and flesh to eat. In return, they would be his army of monsters. Is that so? Well gone, leave. Leave. Okay, well that randomly happened. Let's go get whatever the quest is up here. And talk to a scavenger. Also, it's viewpoint time. Let's get ourselves a good view of the region.
You! What are you doing here? This is sacred ground. You should not be here. Well, either leave or tell me what you want. Who are you? Amistios. I'm not here to start trouble, but if that's what you want, I'll end it. Your name? I'm Cassandra. Some called me the Eagle Bearer. I am Daphne, leader of the Daughters of Artemis. And you are maybe exactly who I've been looking for. And who would that be? A warrior, a hunter, one who straddles our world and the gods. One who will meet my challenge.
What's with the wording?
When you put it like that, how could I not accept? There's a boar not too far from here. Kill it, then bring me its pelt. You want me to kill a pig? This is no ordinary boar. Let's see if you are worthy of my challenge. Kill it, and bring me the pelt. I'll be waiting, with your reward.
Okay. Boys and Fockies roams the northern part of the sacred lands of Apollo. Chances are we already killed it, I want to say, but I don't know. Oh, apparently not. Is this the boar? I will assume that this is the boar. Caledonian boar. Focus. Let's get this first. Also viewpoint. Right then. Let's get you here.
Need something?
Followers of Ares leave offerings of armor and precious gems at their shrines.
And you'd like to get your hands on their loot?
Their riches are for the dark arts, Misthios. Their shrines are evil. The gods will bless us for taking a stand against them.
So you'd like me to wipe out the followers of Ares?
You understand perfectly, then.
The gods are smiling on you. I've already done it.
You're a true warrior. Take this as payment.
Happy to help.
Happy to help indeed. Now then. There's a supposed bounty here, so let's go quickly take care of that. And oh! Oh, there's more of this, huh? Fair enough. Fair enough. Hold on. Thank you, boar. Alright, we broke the taboo. First strange attack in forever. So, I don't really know what those Athenians were doing here, but we can't have this lying around. It had no effect. You'd think it was strength for nation power. Apparently not. Well, let's go keep hunting for this mythical boar. It's supposed to be somewhere. Around here? Wait. She said northeast, didn't she? So maybe not quite where I was looking. Closer to here? Somewhere? There's a chest over there. Maybe a boar too. Ideally both. I mean, why not both?
You're lucky you're over there.
I have no idea who these Amazons are, but they came here to mess with moi, eh? Oh, shinies. Still, none of this helped us find the boar. Let's reevaluate this quest. On the marshy plateau. Wait, maybe it was more south? Actually, no, this is. Potentially it. The boar has been seen roaming around here, so where could it be? Where indeed? Maybe we're on the wrong marshy plateau. Is there more than one? What am I looking at here? Yeah, no, that's not it. I'm sure the boar is here somewhere. What's this? A soldier. A light soldier. Yeah, no, honestly, my best guess is that area over there. Sit back. Oh my god, those are some derpy eyes. I love it. Right, sorry about that. I wasn't entirely sure if it was what I thought it was or not, but at least we got some loot at a bunch of Amazonian bandits, so it wasn't all for nothing. Close to your target? No doubt up here.
Off we go now.
Right, so I don't know much about this boar. What I know is that a quick save right now would be a good idea. There it is.
That's a
Whoa, that's a
pig.
That's a massive pig. What the hell? It even has 4 tusks. Whew. You know what? It has a sweeping attack too. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be Gotta wait. Oh! It has an anti-dodge mechanic too. Crafty. That was a sweeping attack? I know it's about to charge. Whoa! So it's like 5 boars in one. Okay. Aye. For a second I thought we tore for Tusk. Boy, that would have been fun. But also difficult to animate, so I understand if they wouldn't do that. Man, this boy's rough, huh? I should really stop not seeing the second sweep attack coming. Okay, honestly, I'm begging for some of these strikes. I could always just climb and, no, it would just generate health if I did that, probably. I would too if somebody left me alone. You know what? This isn't so bad. I was kind of tired of fighting only human enemies in Assassin's Creed anyway. Let's go, boar. Here's a charge attack. More boars. Okay, to be fair, this is my fault. Later fight. Oh yeah, that's right. Because if I do... You know what? Let him. Let him. We'll try again in a second. There's no shame in admitting defeat. I know when I'm beaten. They should have let him lead the Cult of Deimos. I mean Cult of Cosmos, pardon. Should let the boar do it instead of Deimos. I'm gonna bet that Deimos is a massive disappointment compared to this boar. Actually, I've always been wondering, Why would the Templars not, you know, honor animals?
That's a big pig.
Let them, I messed this one up. This weapon is so, it's great, actually. It's just that it's difficult to master. Okay, it's not exactly the fastest tool in the shed. But it does deal a massive amount of damage. All I gotta do is dodge the boar once. That's all that's required. Come, friend. Sorry, I had to itch my nose. Okay. I'll be honest, I thought I dodged this. The secondary boars make it a bit difficult. But that's part of the challenge. Just gotta find those timings to charge up the axe. Right? Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Should be extra careful in this area. That's a big pig.
Oh, getting nerd chills here. should know better than to expect a sweeping attack to miss. Just because it dodged sideways. Okay, for some reason the light attacks are way more efficient. I couldn't possibly fathom why though. You know, I feel like I've been looking at this wrong the whole time. That is, the real king is getting a single dodge timing, right? Without being too far away from the master. That's right. Okay, this is trickier than I initially thought. It's possible. Just tricky. So much so that it seems like a better idea just play it slow. Just play it slowly. Okay. Turns out I was a fool after all. Whoa. No fair. They bullied me out. Now we have to start over. Okay. No, look, the parry timing is, or in this case, the dodge timing. That's the real key here. Anything else we want to disregard. Just be conscious of every pick at every time, including the big one. Especially the big one. Wait, what? I sense different picks. We have to be conscious. What am I talking about? Conscious? Or conks? Sorry. Some people call them conscious, but they're really called conks. I'm talking about the sea creature here. Okay, no sense of parrying that. Again, I'm not gonna pretend that I can parry this big thing. Although I probably can. Let me actually try. After a charge. Or maybe not. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Oh really, you're repositioning. Well, this boar is way too smart. For its own good. It's a good thing somebody is coming along to put it down. I mean, imagine if that thing had been left alive. It might be running the Templar Order eventually. Can you imagine that? I sure don't want to. I'm very terrified now. I'll need to be terrified after? I would like to point out how many boars we have been slaying here. That's a lot of boars, let me tell you that. Can we like not I mean, who cares? Hello, Amen. Welcome back, I assume. I wouldn't blame you. I've been trying to stealth this boar, and let me tell you, it's not working. So I've been fighting a hard battle since. And I'm not sure who's winning. It's rather even-sided. To be fair though, he has a lot of friends, like more friends than Templars do. Or I'm sorry, Ancients do. Or whatever the Cult of Cosmos calls themselves. I don't know, X seems to be working just fine. Although I wish I brought an animal. Okay, no. Oh! 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 Damn it, the second I stopped focusing on my axe game, is the second I start letting the pigs win. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Need a light? You know what? I could stand to be setting these guys on fire at this point. There we go. Whoa! That almost went wrong. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Can I heals, please? Thank you. Gotta keep the other pig in mind. In fact, it's probably charging me already. Ha! Got him. Got him. I really need to get rid of those Assassin's Creed habits from games past, where the character would automatically close into position. It's unbecoming. It really is unbecoming. finisher. Whew. We got a lot of animal parts now.
I should get this pelt back to Daphne at the temple.
That was fun. What tip to kill any animal faster? I mean, go on ahead. I probably won't listen, but go on ahead. Oh, this was fun though. Like, man. Imagine doing this with a sword or a spear or a staff. Ugh. Wait, I can't. Oh. Do we have anything here? Like, I don't know. Is there a point in exploring this cave? That's a cave, right? Not just care and shelter. Oh, never mind. Okay, sure. I mean, it technically is a cave. It's just that there's nothing in it. I can't say I blame the boar for not hoarding any truffles. I wouldn't either if adventurers kept coming to me, trying to kill my family, take my truffles. See that? That is skill. Also, I know what it is, but I'm glad they left Orichalcum behind. Use the bounty on you and let him follow you. When the bounty hit the animal, try to attack each other. The animal will be killed. Or its health less than 50%. Well, that's one way to do it. Just slap a 5-star bounty on you. And wait for them to come to you. And the boar. You could probably also farm them by just leaving the bounty area while they're busy with the boar. Since the boar will regenerate health. Oh, that is so mean. That's a farming strategy right there.
Did you get lost? Here, I killed your piggy for you. You are skilled. Of that there is no doubt.
Piggy.
You shouldn't doubt my abilities. Lesson learned. But I'm also interested in seeing what else you can do. Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Many things. But first, to business. There are beasts that roam this world, but are not fully of it. They've been placed here by the gods as trials, as tests.
These beasts are creatures like any other. The world is full of mysteries, but not everything unexplained is ordained by the gods.
Perhaps before this is over, you will have a different opinion.
What exactly do you want me to do?
I want you to prove your worth in the eyes of Artemis, and hunt these creatures.
I don't need to prove my worth to anyone. Just tell me what's the reward.
With each pelt you return, I will grant you a boon from Artemis. If you are able to slay all the beasts, well, let's say your relationship with the daughters of Artemis will be forever changed.
All right, I'll do it. Now, just how many of these animals are there?
Artemis has laid out 8 trials, and you have already started the journey. Hunt down those that remain.
How will I recognize the creatures?
Oh, you'll know. Bring the pelts to me. I'll await your return with my sisters, the daughters of Artemis. I hope you don't make me wait too long to see your face again.
It's stuff like extra teeth and extra snouts, isn't it? Extra eyes, you know. Normal little things. Also, being epic and a bit taller is probably that giveaway. Did I say epic? I meant legendary. Legendary. Legend. Wait for it. Dairy. Okay, I'm guessing it's a bow with every animal killed. I would be surprised if it was armor pieces. Anyway. I think, unfortunately, I misunderestimated the size of the world yet again, so we'll do the following. We'll go discover this viewpoint. And then next Thursday, we'll go ahead and finish the region. And then move on to the next one. I estimate it will take us like 2 streams a region to get, I don't know, anything done. It's just a vague guess though, I could be wrong and they're a lot faster than they seem to be. It's just that this particular one stretches a bit, so I'd rather not break a promise I've made for, well, let's just say in 10 minutes. There's a legendary chest in Malise. It's located up left. That's nice. Maybe we'll go after it next Thursday. Because tomorrow, it's Phoenix Point again. For those who don't know, Phoenix Point is... well, let's just say, if you know XCOM, there used to be an XCOM before XCOM. The XCOM you know today is a license sold from an old developer. And that old developer has made Phoenix Point modeled after classic XCOM. And we're playing a bit of that. We already had a bumpy start, so promising. Very promising. But anyway, we'll leave it at the Kepisa Spring for now. We'll throw in an ability point into, I don't know. Oh? 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 Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Oh, it's one of those. It's a melee super attack from Origins, but in ranged. That's nice. Yeah, we'll do that. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna have the Levies and Levias here, unfortunately. Because Ice got to run. Let me just see if there's anybody online who we could raid, whom I could drop you guys off into. Maybe we'll look for an Odyssey gamer this time, unless there's one who regularly plays Odyssey online, and would you look at that, there isn't. Hey, we could raid the Ubisoft stream. No, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, and this might be a bit mean of me, but we're going to raid a guy who does a bit of variety gaming, hasn't streamed in a long while, and I'd really like to support his comeback. He's called Maverick. Nicest guy you know. Nicest guy you will ever know this. And he's currently playing Marvel Spider-Man. So I hope you don't mind a bit of a shift into that. Otherwise he's played different games, because Shima. I think he even played Odyssey. He might have. I'm not entirely sure. Would have to ask him. But anyway guys. I'll see us next Thursday for some more Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Till then, stay safe, stay healthy, eat fresh, and maybe swing by tomorrow for Phoenix Point if you like. Anyway, enjoy. See ya, and thanks for watching.